where the fjords kiss the sky. A tale of a warrior, fierce and spry, with emerald eyes like the deep forest sea. A shield maiden brave, she longed to be free. The whispers of winds called her name. With the strength of a lion, she played the game. Her village would speak of her courage untamed. As she donned her armor, her spirit inflamed. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Ship of oak and a crew by her side, they set off at dawn where the ocean waves ride. With axes and shields gleaming bright in the sun, through peril and honor, their journey begun. From the shores of the homeland to lands unknown, every gust of the wind felt like a call to atone. Dangers aplenty lay ahead in the dark, but fear was a stranger in her warrior's heart. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. They fought with the thunder's loud roar. She led them to victory, fueled by folklore. With each conquest gained, her spirit did soar. A treasure of courage, worthy of lore. On faraway shores, she found something new. Friendships and love that rang true. With her heart ever open, she forged bonds so strong. Together they sang as the sea sang along. Green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Here's to the maiden with emerald gaze, a tale of adventure through life's winding maze. May we all find that journey just like her own, to seek and discover and never feel alone. For the spirit of warriors forever will shine in the heart of each dreamer through the sands of time.
Hello everybody and welcome. This is Shield Maiden DK, and today we're going further into Deconstruction Simulator. Hello Threat Raider honey, hope you're good and welcome in. And you got the early birdie wormy, and yeah, you wouldn't wish me to sing the song instead of the AI because my singing is absolutely terrible, or at least I think so. So let's get into it, let's get busy, let's get dirty, and let's get down to business everyone. Hope you can hear me. I'm trying my best to speak in normal tone and not trying it's human. Yes, but my kids have let me know that they are so fortunately to still have their hearing, even I've sang to them as they were small. So I'm not sure it would be any better for me singing it. But maybe when I get more comfortable at it I might give it a go, but not as it is right now because I'm absolutely horrible at singing. Okay, that's okay. That's good to know, thank you very much. Let's get into it. Let's see with the contracts here. We have this one, retrieve display cabinet, retrieve bed, and demolish the house. We got 2 days for it, so that's what we're going to do and look into doing. And we got a bigger warehouse last time, so let's get busy, let's get dirty here. We should be able to do it in 2 days. It's just a small demolishment, but never good to know. And hey Leo, welcome in. Now I said I might consider singing it myself, but I'm not saying I will because I know my capabilities in singing is not that good. Okay, bedroom. Oh my you, this this place is absolutely horrible. Okay. I know I sing like a cat being thrown through a chainsaw. You disagree with that statement of me being a bad singer? Well, Say said it was a luck that they still had their hearing, the kiddos, because my singing was absolutely horrible. So but again, she's 13 years old. We cannot be totally true with her, can we? She's a teen. Where do we have some screws? We have some screws down here in the button. Yeah, possible, Threat Raider, possible. Especially the oldest one, Say. Also because she sings very well, actually. No, they're not meant to like the parents in that age, of course. And then the cabinet. Let's see the cabinet here. Everything is so dismantled in this house because of the flooding. I don't remember taking this one last time, but we are going to see if we can get 15,000. So we can get the biggest truck in the game. Hopefully we are able to. If not, yes, that was a good idea, Dread Raider, actually. Also because I did make one for Say as well on her channel, so why? She could do something for me then by singing my theme song. That's actually absolutely an excellent idea, actually. Let's see, some screws here and here. And this one was going to the car for our customer as well. Yeah, I'll take it up with her the day after tomorrow when she's here, saying that she can sing my intro song then. I am able to sing. It's not like the ears fall off people, but it's not like the greatest in the world. I do sing occasionally, but it's not like I'm good at it. I remember my ex, he was also very good at trying to keep me down and trying to not let me get too high thoughts of myself, which also led to me being a little aware or self-aware about how I were with things. Also my English. He always told me that my English was absolutely horrible, so I mainly began speaking English after I left my ex-husband, Say's father. I did learn it while I was with him because of online gaming, but I was not speaking it very much because he always told me that I was not very good at it. So I've always been very aware of my pronunciation and such. I'm streaming from Denmark in Europe, so I have a slight Grand Scandinavian accent. I'm well aware of that. But yes, I'm streaming from Denmark. Same country as Magoo, actually. I want this one. I'm trying to do my best on having a perfect pronunciation of things and make myself understandable, but I'm also aware that my accent do shine through at times. Well, you're Scottish, you're not supposed to speak good English, Leo. You're Scottish, you're not supposed to speak well English. You're supposed to speak gibberish. Isn't that how Scotchmen speak? Gibberish? Gibberish English? Sorry. That's why it sounds familiar for sure. It always sounds familiar if it's same area. Are you from Denmark as well, Threat Raider? Or another Nordic country? The US, okay, but yeah, if you're knowing other Danes, other than, of course, I've seen you in Magoo at some point, but if you know others, you will be knowing or getting familiar with the accent, for sure. Because it is a very strong accent we have on our English. And also, it varies from which Scandinavian country you are. Danes do sound a lot different from Swedes and Norwegians, for example. No problem, and yeah, hey badass, I'm back. And this time my computer is not fucking up, luckily. I was almost going to kick the arse of my computer. Hey Amy, honey, hope you're good and nice to have you along. And nice to have you along as well, badass Taffy hun. Hope you're both good and fabulous. Okay, let's take these out so we can get some shit in. This house is not much to rob. My computer has not restarted my internet so far in this game. And the other game was very janky, but again, it was also first coming out in January, so I didn't have high hopes for it being very well developed yet. Stardew Valley. I've seen many others playing Stardew Valley. I have never ever gotten the idea of it myself. It's like, you know, one of the games where I can just not see myself play it. If you get what I mean. Sometimes some games you can just see yourself play, and other games you're simply not capable of seeing yourself play. I'm not sure I can keep very much from this house. Yeah, some games is just not everybody's cup of tea, but it's fine, and it's also a good thing, to be honest. We don't need to play the same games, all of us. I have watched other play it. It's just not something that calls my name. But I sometimes do like to see other play it. Let's get the hammer out. Because I would like the door, even though it might be a little yucky. The table is good, so we will take the table. I'm not much into the 2D genre of games. I can play some of them depending on what kind of games it is, but generally I'm not very much into it. Well, our internet box did not have any issues. It was my computer, but I think it is because I was trying to download Unreal Engine while I was trying to stream, and my computer would simply not agree with that. Hey Pumpkin! Ninja Pumpkin, how are you, love? And nice to have you along, hon. Because I am going to take at some point to take a look into seeing if I can get the basics of how to develop a game. So therefore I have began to install Unreal Engine because I am having a good idea and might try to see if I can get the basics of it. No promise mate though. Is it just me or is the items very yucky in this house? Would anybody want any items coming out of this house? The poo-poo was fine. I mean, ew. Okay. So I simply think, yes, a shield game. But I am not making any promises. For now, I'm simply going to install it and see if I can manage to figure out how to do it. So, no promises made. But first step is to install it, the engine you want to make it with, and that is done now. So, one step ahead, at least. So, the rest is going to see if I am even able to learn how to do the different coding and everything else that is necessary. Yeah, put yourself down there, that's fine with me. The order system, yeah, you're not the biggest fan of the order system. I actually think the order system is quite okay, because you would get orders in real life too that you may not necessarily have in your warehouse anyway. So for me, it's not like it's the biggest failure of the game. My biggest issue with the game as it is right now is the sound my truck is making when I pull into the warehouse, the loud sound. Oh, thank you, Amy. Well, I am a little afraid of beginning, because they say I will need to learn some code, some C++ language, some coding language, and I do not know any code language at all. So it's going to be difficult. But of course, I'm up for a challenge. So let's see here. Just put it in with the next batch we're driving with. True, that's also why at least for now I have installed the engine needed, because then I can give it a go. And if I fail to do it, then it's just how it is. At least I can say I've tried then. And I also know that it might not be in the first year or two or anything like that. It can take several years to learn, but we will try. What is it they say? Shoot for the moon, at least you end up amongst the stars. So that's what we're gonna do. There we go. Close. There we go. Then we can drive to the warehouse with this, at least, to begin with. Now we have this very loud sound incoming. I have upgraded the warehouse one time, but it gave me a good amount of space. Loud sound. So, but I do like how my warehouse is looking right now. I've been doing as much maximization of the space as I'm able to. How much do I have? I have some spaces here, so we might need to buy some more pallets for stuff. I don't know if that's true or not. I just took the first upgrade of the warehouse so far. And it gave a big load of space, so I'm not disappointed with that upgrade at all. But we will see what is coming. My focus area at the moment is to get the bigger car. I want the biggest one. The one that's costing 15,000. So that's what we're working on right now. To get up to the 15 grand so we can get the big truck. Hopefully that will work out. We should do some orders when we pulled everything out of the truck here. To see if we can get some more room, or if I have to buy some more pallets, that's fine as well. But we will make it work. We have some jibbity jabbities in here we are not having space for. Yes, I'm at tier 4 at the moment. I haven't had any big houses yet, but I am very sure they will come. Okay, let's go in here to the warehouse. The next upgrade I could do, but I won't do it yet. For now, we will just put up some pallets to at least secure we have enough space for what we brought with us. So far, I like how our warehouse is looking. We can always do more and make it bigger. We should probably make one more brick pallets here. There we go. There we go. So we can have more bricks, because then we can buy, so we can put up 12 more bricks up here. I am trying to hold it a little at the same spaces, so we are able to at least have a decent knowledge of where everything is in here. I had the pooper as well, that's true. One more pooper to the collection. Who don't want a spare pooper? Everyone loves a spare pooper. Shitting for days here. I mean, I got 1, 2, 3. Three poopers as it is right now. So if anybody wants to take a dump, my warehouse is able to do some service. And it is a brick house we're working on, so we will take some bricks with us. That's a premium light. That will go to the premium shelf if we have any more spots. We do not have any more spots on the premium shelves. Okay, we're gonna need to buy another shelf then. Warehouse. I am so bad at saving up money, I know. This is this one. Buy. And put it up over here. And then we will buy another one and put it up over here as well. Let's just put it up. Well, can we put it up right here? No, because that one is in the way that we put down. Now we have it laying and bought it, so we are able to use it if needed. Because we have some organization, rare items, uncommon items, rare items, and premium items. So we have that separated from each other right now. That's a rare item right there. Let's see if we can do some orders. Ship off some of the shit we have. Does not look like it. Thank you very much, Ninja. I have tried at least to keep it a little controlled. I know controlling is not my biggest force, but I'm trying to make it look a little decent in here at least. So we are able to have it so we can find things. But it's also a jungle to get it right, because I know at some point we might run out of space again, and then we will have to mumble it around a little. That was 3 pallets, 4 pallets. We will have 12 pallets with us if we're able to. 4 pallets, 5, 6, because that way we have 24 pallets of bricks in total, which I think is good, because then we can do big orders if anyone orders big amounts of bricks. That's 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because every item can be some money, and we don't know when we get the next brick house. I know we're getting more brick houses now than we did in the beginning, but it's still not every house that is bricks. We do have a lot of beams. You can see a lot of beams, so we're not cut down on that. So it is mostly bricks. We have these 12, so I would like to fill the new shelf up as well. Because I've heard that some of the brick orders, you might get an order for like 8 or 12 pallets of bricks at once, and then it's lovely to have even more to be able to send out. And I am a loot goblin, so if I'm able to, I will loot it with me. That's just how it is. Good, we can put up that one over here now. Warehouse, edit mode. Now we should be able to put this up here. If we take this one, is that the right one? No, that's the wrong one. This one, because that's rare items. And put that one up here. That way we can take this one and put it in here. Then we can put common items in that one, or premium, depending on what we get, because we don't have that many common items. We have 2 rows with that. That way we have 3 rows of common, 3 or 4 of rares, and 3 with the rare one, these ones. And we can always put one up here as well if needed. I like to see if we can keep it a little control. Control chaos is sometimes a great thing. So let's get back to the house. We have some windows we need to take out. Because I could see we were low on windows. We also have this one items we need to take with me home. And we are low on doors, so we will take the doors with us as well. I am going to loot as much as possible of the good stuff of this house. I don't think we will work too much with the items in here, because they look kinda water damaged. Who would like to buy a shelf looking like that? I mean, it's all green in the bottom. I wouldn't want to. It looks like it has some mold. If I'm buying new used furniture, I don't expect it to come with a fungi. I like a fun guy, but I don't like fungi on my inventory, at least on my furnitures. So I think that will just be hack and slash. Let's take this one with us, because, well, we often get... Yes, exactly, Ninja. Who would like moldy furnitures? I mean, I know you can buy it second hand and such, but you would not like moldy furnitures, even second hand. My tools on simplified? I don't know. Simplified? I'm not sure. Tools? Simplified? I mean... Is there such a thing? I haven't done anything to the tools, so I do not think so. I have no idea. Settings. Disassembly. Dismantle. In gameplay, okay. Use tool. I just have it like that. I don't have it set any different. It's like it were in the beginning. So I do not know, but I'm not angry with it. Ah, okay. I don't know if I should do that. I will take a look at it at the next house because we're not disassembling anything else here. You say, ooh, stop. There we go. You say go to gameplay, click simplified mode, gameplay, and go to simplify mode and exit settings. Well, if we don't want it like that, we can always put it back. So let's try see what that's all about. I'm gonna love it simply. Let's take a look. We can take a look here. Oh, that's nice. It simply just jumped to the place itself. That's fucking lovely. Thank you very much, Badass Taffy. That way you don't have to find everything yourself all the time. That's actually nice. Okay. Now we just do this. And then we're gonna chisel my diesel. That's actually okay, nice, because you don't have to use your whole body to mumble around all the time as you should in the beginning. Good, I like that. Let's put these out of the truck. Thank you, Badass. I might blow that one further on to El Papi because I know he has a struggle sometimes with mumbling around with the mouse for all the gymnastics you have to do to get the screws and everything out. Exactly, because it is very wrist heavy, mumbling with the screws and wriggling your mouse around. There we go. So let's get to disassemble the house here. We will start with the inner walls. Whoops. Yes, salutations to Badass Taffy. Badass Taffy been a bad girl, but we love it. And we love to have you here and reaching out with a helping hand, Badass. You're our Badass Taffy. Badass Taffy is not a bad Taffy, she's a good Taffy. It's always nice to be able to help people, isn't it? There we go. Release it. There we go. I still love how strong we are in this game. I mean, we are only able to pull down 5 bricks at a time, but when we fill the pallet, we can lift the entire pallet. There we go. There we go. Then we can lift the entire pallet when it's full of bricks, but we can only take 5 bricks at a time. I love that. You're also very good help in repo, and it's also fun playing repo with you. Even though it might be easier just sitting and making helping comments on repo sometimes instead of playing the game, because suddenly you have to sit there and actually be there in the chaos. Thank you, Ninja Pumpkin. And yeah, I am actually okay strong in real life. My ex-husband once were very, very childish, and I said to him he had to go to bed because he was a child. So if he behaved like a child, he had to go to bed like a child. And he was like, well, then you have to carry me. So I picked him up in the living room and carried him to bed, and he was howling the whole way to the bedroom. Put me down, this is no way for a grown-up man. And I was like, well, you didn't act like a grown-up man, so now you're going to bed like a kid. And at that time he was around 300 pounds. I deadlifted from the living room into the bedroom because he was acting like a child. So I think I'm okay capable in real life. Yeah, I'd rather be in the game. That's true. It is funnier. But yeah, so around 300 pound he were at that time where I lifted him to bed. He was howling the whole way. Put me down, this is no way to treat an adult. I was like, well, you did for sure not act like an adult, so now I don't treat you like one. To bed you go. But to be fair, he was never that annoying again. Not in the same way. I have also occasionally lifted El Papi more for fun, not because he was like a kiddo. So I think El Papi is 220 pounds or something like that. Maybe a little more. So I am able to lift okay weight, but it's not like I use it a lot. My kids, my 3 oldest kids is long grown out of the age where they like to be lifted by mom. Thank you, Amy. I am very sure my ex-husband is not as proud of that story as I am, to be honest. I'm very, very, very sure he's not as proud of it. But he was acting like a toddler that was getting its first teeth. And when you're acting up like that, you get treated to be like one. That was 3 pallets right here. We are on the road from happiness. Let's see. There we go. And I hope everyone out there have had a happy hump day. Remember to hump the right person. It's not a good thing just to take a stranger in the waiting room for the bus and hump. If you hump a stranger at the bus stop, you might get police called on you. Just saying. You can try. I'm sure if you're a cute looking woman it might work out. If you're a man, I would not recommend doing it. But happy hump day, everyone. Let's see. Soon have this wall. There we go. Out with this one. That's a third of the way to the pallets we needed. And the rest of the house, which we don't need pallets from, we will just dismantle. Of course, I think 12 pallets is far enough, so we have 24 pallets in total. Also gonna try to limit my loot goblin tendencies a little bit. I know it's not easy, but we will try. Condemn the loot goblin a little. Let's collect some of the trash around here. Now we can see if we have some stones we can collect. I can see there's one we haven't collected at least. There we go. Let's see, because that way it makes us easier to see what we miss. Okay. One garbage bag. I like how much you get for garbage in this game. There we go. Good. And we had one brick left here. I like we are that strong that we can just lift up a whole pallet of bricks. Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have to wave my hand now after we simplified it. Takes a little to get used to it when it's new, but I love it. Bips. Schmiggity schmaggity. Let's see. There we go. I'm not going to take any of these platings from this house because it's yucky here. I mean, would you like anything coming out of this house? I mean, the bricks is one thing, but the wall panels or wallpaper, the items. The windows is salvable because it's glass, but yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ninja. There we go. 1, 2, 3, bottom my knee. We're going to I'm looking forward to see some of the larger houses we're going to get. I have a very bad feeling that my warehouse is not going to be big enough. And we're going to use money on growing the warehouse once again. That I'm gonna need so much warehouse space with some of all the loot items we can get. Of course, I would like to take as much with me as possible. After all, loot goblins. Have you, by the way, Ninja, heard that they are coming an update here in this week to Scum, where one of the most wanted things are coming in the game, at least that's what it looks like. They're going to make an improvised oven kind of thing, and lighting in the housing, so you can build light in your bases that works with generators and such now. That's going to be good. I know that's some of the things the community has looked into for a long time. They're going to make it so zombies don't spawn on top of you anymore. Longer spawn distance. Okay, hitting this shit. There we go. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Build it up with bricks and stones, bricks and stones, bricks and stones. Build it up with bricks and stones, my fair lady. Let's see, another pallet here. Whoops. I'm almost done with this day. By the way, Amy, I showed Say the twerking video for Repo. She's looking very much forward to be able to twerk monsters to death. We might salvage this light. I mean, it's just a light. That one can be washed down. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. Good. We're doing okay-ish. We have a few minutes left of this day to work in. I mean, like 40 minutes, 20 minutes. It's well, 18 to be honest, but then we will just start up where we are. Then tomorrow morning, when we fill the pallets we need to fill, we will drive to the warehouse and get everything into the car. And then we will put it into the house, and when we into the warehouse, fill orders and go back and demolish the rest of the house. We are, no matter what, needing to take more than one trip back and forth because we don't have enough place in our little truck yet. Going to be good when we get the larger truck. Of course, that little toot-toot truck we have right now do not do us much good. I know we could buy the next one at 10,000, but why settle on that one when the other one is only 15? Could just as well get the larger one then. Seems like a waste to settle on the cheapest of those two. We can always later on buy the other trucks, so we got more, like a Pokemon collection of trucks. Exactly, Ninja, go big or go home. Exactly. Might as well just buy the biggest instead of try to manage with the smaller one. Okay. He's reminding me it's the end of the day. Let's smash some walls here. because this one I bought for 5 grand, the one I have right now, and it's nice enough, nothing bad about it, but it's just not cut the cheese with what we need of space, especially me being the loot goblin I am. There we go. Let's grab the trash so we can see what is cash and what is trash. There we go. There we go. We have 3 more pallets to fill, so that's not too bad. Might as well smack this one down. And this one. Then we're beginning to work on the outer walls a little bit, a teeny itsy bitsy. But before we work on the outer walls, I will take care of the floor, because I hate when everything falls down on the floors and I forget to break those up. So when we're taking this wall down, I will take the floor panels before we begin to demolish the walls outside. We all have our way of doing it. I guess one operation scheme we go for. So remember to get everything done. There we go. And one of mine is for sure to remember to take down the floor paneling before we handle the outer walls. There we go. Good. Smiggity smack. Let's take down some floors. There we go. Smiggity smaggity smiggity smaggity smiggity smaggity schmuck. I wish I could upgrade the hammer though. But there's no upgrades for the sledgehammer at the moment. There we go. And here we go. Let's see. All good. One more sack of trash. Each bag of trash is 25 bucks a pop. So we do like that. Because time is money. There we go. Good. Let's just take down over here. I think we can do this one as well. Smiggity smaggity on these two. And then chisel. Even though this wall do not look that great. It looks a little plot traumatized. At least down here in the bottom. There we go. All good. Let's get hammered. There we go. Then when we filled up all of these lovely last pallets we have, we will take a trip to a warehouse with some of our loot. We do have a little way to the warehouse, not that bad though. There we go. Then we have one more pallets to fill up. There we go. And when we fill this, it's time to fill the truck. I am very sure no one is running away with the demolishing of the house. It's not like they're demolishing it for us. Even though the way the house is looking now, a big fart might blow down the rest of it. There we go. Hammer time, baby. There we go. Good. So now time to go out and fill the truck. Because we have lots of objects we need in the truck yet. Are we able to stack 2 pallets of these by each other? Beside each other? Or do we need to only take one? No. Okay. There we go. Good evening, Gaming with Dieselman. Hope you're good and nice to have you along, honey. How are you tonight? And happy hump day? We will need to go back and forth quite a few times here, it seems. Well, we can always take some windows. The windows do not fill up that much space. There we go. And it's always good to fill more items in so we don't need to drive that many routes with the car. Well, we can have 6 of these with us, so that's not too shabby. go. That way we can have all the bricks in 2 goes. Good. Are we able to have more with us here? Alright. There we go. No, this one must wait. What about you? What about pumpkin? What about pumpkin? There we go. Good enough for me. Close enough. Close but no cigar. Loud sound. There we go. Now time to run over with these. All the way over here. This one is a common light. That one will go down here. We do have a few common things, but it's not as much common. This is a common light as well. So down here in the back. There we go. Good. More of these. I would like to have a power up or something we can use so we could sprint a little with these. We are walking very slow. I could do that, yes, if I'm going in and adjust my warehouse every time. But seems like it would also be annoying to go in and adjust the warehouse every time we needed it. And they are close to when we are getting unloading stuff, then these are very close to there, because unloading into orders is right here, so every large object is kind of situated all around that area. Only those down here that is not close to. Yeah, we could do it when we when we unload it, but it's not because it takes that long. It just seems like a long time because I'm a pain in the ass. Because I'm impatient is the word. You're naughty while gaming with Dieselman. Aren't we all naughty from time to time? And it is Wednesday, it is hump day, it's okay to be naughty. You're a naughty boy. Be aware that you might have a nose that's growing when you're a naughty boy. Nah, I don't believe that, Ninja. I don't believe it. By the way, Ninja, aren't you afraid of Halloween being upcoming now you're a pumpkin? Or are you trying out your ninja skills to not get caught and carved?
I got a date with Ninja on Halloween.
Huh?
I got a date with Ninja on Halloween.
Okay.
He's gonna stand outside our door all of Halloween.
El Papi's saying he has a date for you, Ninja Pumpkin, when it's Halloween. You're going to stand outside our house with a light bulb up your rear. You don't like any horror things, let alone Halloween. I see. Large windows? Well, we can do that. An order for 2 large windows. So let's load in. Earning some money for all the things we took here. Yes, very kinky. Not for everyone, but very kinky gaming with Dieselman. A side gig as our Halloween decoration. You would do that? I would absolutely love to see his reaction.
Gaming with Dieselman playing Halloween flashcard?
Huh?
Is gaming with Dieselman playing Halloween decoration?
I don't think he's going to play Halloween decoration, no.
Or he's behind?
But I'm sure you could persuade gaming with Dieselman to be your Halloween decoration with a light bulb up. Kitchen cabinet? No. Kitchen sink cabinet? Kitchen drawer cabinet. That's one of what we need. Then we need one more. Kitchen drawer cabinet. Okay, good.
You want to see your old one?
Yes, thank you. I'm not sure if it... Are you just gonna take it with the light bulb, Ninja, or with the light bulb up the rear? Just if I have to be helpful with some CPR if he's going to be almost coughing his ass out because he gets surprised by the picture. I'm not sure if he wants the bulb to be on off, but if it's like a Halloween decoration situation, I think it should be on, shouldn't it? Let's see, a rarity, we don't have that. Oh, we can do this one. Washing machine and a small window. You got something. It sounds good. Ugh. Thank you.
There's not a thing that takes pencil in.
Well, I don't need pencil in after.
They talk to we these are 9mm between the eyes. No pencil is long enough.
Good. Let's see, a washing machine. And a small window. Lots of people want windows. There we go. Complete this order. And lighting my cigarette. We actually have one of these laying in the house, don't we? Rare chairs too. We can do this order. Then we got rid of all the rare chairs we brought in. Where are me rare chairs? There we go. There we go. There we go, there we go. Sent the invoice for this one. We don't have any of the other things, so now we're just going back. I will let him know, Ninja. He will watch it after his stream is ended. I'm very sure he will get surprised. Maybe not on as he intended it should be, but I'm very sure he will get surprised. Let's see. He is streaming Fishton, a town to remember right now. And I will say his English is improving so much. I'm so proud of him. Also consider that when me and him met, he was very, very aware of his English being almost non-existent. So I'm very proud of him. He didn't use it much in school and such. He is, and it's getting better and better for every day. Practicing makes perfect, isn't that what they say? So, and he is also in the lineup for the streamathons incoming here in the 12th and the 10th to 12th October. He's also in the lineup for those streamathons with yard sale and fishton. So, good. Let's drive to the warehouse with that. Take that off and then head back, demolish the house. I hate that loud sound. Okay. It is very awesome for him. And I've been setting up his microphone a little better because he has a tendency to mumble in his beard a little. So sometimes he can be rather hard to hear. Where the microphone pick my voice up more easily than him. I think that's because I speak in a higher pitch. And I don't have that muffling sound of the beard. My beard is not that big that it can muffle any sounds, at least. I would be the most bearded woman in the world, and we should have 1 day left to complete this order, so should be able to take care of it in time, because we had 2 days yesterday. Now we have filled up with 24 pallets of bricks. So that's all good. We earned a little on the orders. We do not earn a lot of this demolition though, but it's better than nothing. It's money in the pocket. There we go. Back to the house to do some smickety smackety, some house spanking. You heard of housewarming? We don't have housewarming here, we have house spanking. Spank that house, bitches. Let me see what you got. There we go. Good. Me hook, me smash. Also, it is rather much coming out of comfort zone to start speak a foreign language if you haven't spoken it very well and haven't learned it very well from a young age. So it is very much coming out of a comfort zone to begin speaking it. I know when I started streaming I was also worried if people would be able to understand what I said. And my English wasn't even that bad, but I can also hear on myself that my English now is better than it were in the beginning. Sometimes envy you guys speaking native English, because it must be so much easier not fumbling around with the words all the time. Not mixing your native language into it. We are always harder on ourselves, yes we are, indeed. But again, if we weren't hard on ourselves, we would never have any progress in life anyway. The way we are hard on ourselves is also one of the ways that makes us strive to be better and do better, and to progress. So, it's not always a bad thing being hard on yourself. Sometimes some people just have a tendency to be too hard on themselves. I am one of those. Ouch. There we go. And again, I have no bad words to say about a man with a heart on. There we go. Okay, loading time. We want to take these doors with us. Okay, I fucked this up big time, didn't I? Ugh. Fuck me gentle. There we go. Okay, this one goes down here. Hopefully we can have this one down here too. No, of course not. Okay. The doors is a pain in the ass. But we're getting them with us nonetheless. Not that many sacks of deconstruction materials we need to take with us anyway. So I think we will do fine. There we go. Should be able to have it all. There we go. And this one, and then the last one. Yeah, all fine. Then go to the warehouse. We should be able to reach it in time. Then a quick drink for me. It's very, very, very important to stay lubricated and moist out there. One moment. Just putting something in my glass here. Some Coke. Cheers out there. There we go. Let's go in and exit the contract so we do get the money. There we go. Oh, good. Then we can go to the next contract tomorrow. But first, let's see if we could at least stack off a few of these. Because we will not get money for them if they're not in the area over here. And it's ending the daytime. We did get money for 7 of them, so that's all good. Good. Let's grab the last 5 bags, then we get the money for them tomorrow. We are not in a hurry, it's morning. We are at 7,200. So we're still some parts away from the 15 we miss. Hopefully we can get an order that's accumulating a good amount of money for us. Or contract. There we go. Last door out here. I wish there was a sprint button in this game because I keep pressing for sprinting and nothing happens, but that's just me. So let's go in here and take a look at the orders first of all. 2 red doors, we can do that. There we go. The 2 doors we were just down with, that's rare doors. Not sure what makes them rare, because they're more or less in every house, but they should be common. But it's okay, they're gonna pay 51 per door, so I'm not mad about it. Sent the invoice for this one. Here we go, full brick pallet, 8 pieces. Let's take this one. That's not space enough in that one for sure. So let's take another truck for that one. Courier, so let's do this one. Yes. Because there's not enough space on the other one. There we go. 8 brick pallets. And a shitload of beams. Good. And wall pieces as well, so this is going to be fun stacking. Okay. Might even have to get the other truck, to be honest. Not sure this one will do, but let's see if we can manage to pack it up. There we go. That's 6 of these at least. Good. Then we need some walls. These. We need 8 of these walls in here. Mm-hmm. This is going to be fun. Good. Let's see. No. So we are going to need the other car. The bigger one, the biggest. Good. Oops. Okay, that's the first time ever we're going to need the biggest car. Hopefully this one will make it possible. Can we not open it? Thank you. Good. So far so good. So far it seems like this is going way better. They are annoying for sure. But they also get money, so I actually think these walls are even more pain in the ass. But it's okay. We're getting there. And another brick pallet. Our first order for brick pallets. And then we need a shitload of them 270 beams. Five more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And sent this one off. Sent invoice. Wardrobes. This one is the poor client. Corner sofa pot tube and spherical lights. Yes. That's this one. We're gonna need a bigger car. And then... Why? Oh. Not the right sofa. Okay. Corner sofa. On the... This one? Yes. This one. This one. Going here. And two big spherical lights. They're down here in the comments section. Big spherical light. This one. And big spherical light. Big round ceiling light. Big spherical light. There we go. Not much they're paying for it though, but it's okay. We're getting some money. And little money is better than no money. And we're gaining rep, of course. And rep is also important. Let's see. No. This one, common TV. We can do that easily enough. Let's see where the common TV is. There we go. And sent this one off. There we go. And off with you, madame. Good. Now it's contract time. We do not have enough for that one, the lucky bet, because that's a tier 4. We only at tier 3. I thought we had tier 4. We are not able to take tier 4 yet, so we are only at tier 3. This one, not much worth. What about this one? Retrieve 4 items and demolish house and take all items. We got 5 days, we get 1,000 for it, so let's do it. Good. Time to go here. Loot Goblin is going to grab some boxes for her Loot Goblin tendencies. So she can get some items with her. I think I will take 6 boxes with me. Proceed.
Thank you.
Just El Papi sneezing in the background. So I said bless you, just in Danish, which is proceed. There we go. 6 boxes, and let's head out. Yes, badassest, bless you.
Thank you.
She's saying thank you in the background. Okay, there we go. And then let's just look, because we're holding over here, so is it both houses? I have no clue. Yes, I am going to be on for at least an hour, 2 hours more or so, I think. At least. This is one of the games that I cannot let go when I'm entering. Is it both houses in this case, or is it only this one over here? Let's see, can we enter this house over here? Okay. They got nice stuff. So I will Loot Goblin this place as well, because they do not say anything to you taking the small items. For some weird matter, they do not say anything for you gobbling up their small stuff. They granted me entrance. Thank you, so I will only destroy the house they want me to destroy, but I will loot this one. I'm only taking what can be stored in a box. The door was open. I did not know anything. So I'm just doing what everyone with loot goblin tendencies would do. And that is to loot everything. If they didn't want me to do it, they shouldn't have let me inside. I mean, there's no penalty for taking all of this. I've done it on all other houses without getting penalty. All the houses where you only need to retrieve and such as well, and I haven't got a penalty yet for stealing all small objects. So it would be a first if I got it this time. Yeah, I know. Hey, Bobby. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. Thanks a lot, honey. And hope you're good and happy hump day to you, Bobby. I know, badass, but I haven't lost any money on any of the other gigs where I just had to retrieve a few items and such, where I looted all the shit out of the house anyway. You know, one of those where you need to retrieve like a shelf or like a cabinet or something. And you could take like a bed or something else they tell you to. When you loot all the items in those houses, you don't get a penalty for it either. So I doubt I will do it here. If it can be in a box. It's just about not taking anything that cannot be in the box. Okay, good. I'm out of here. Good. As long as it can stay in the box. It seems like you're free to take it. Good. Let's go over here. Take another loot box with us. Exactly. That's more money for me. And I haven't had problems with any others where it wanted me to have pay a penalty for taking items, like small items, so I hardly doubt it will happen in this house. Exactly also why I have 2 cabinets with items like this, because I have had so many things along. Okay, what is it they want me to retrieve? This one is not one of them, so this one we will retrieve first. This is so much easier. Just clickety 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 clack. There we go. This one was not among what they wanted, as far as I know. It seems like what they want is big kitchen cabinet, this one, and this one. Did I even look inside the cabinet here for items? No, I did not. Stop it. Okay, good. Now we can keep dismantling. This is so much easier, to be honest. Also feel a little like cheating, but it is so much easier. There we go. I do feel a little like we're cheating, but it's just making it so much easier. This one goes to the customer's car. True, true. You're completely right, but you also know sometimes it can feel a little like it because it's so much easier. Yeah. For one like me, it's definitely a lot easier because I'm taking most crap with me. I'm not one of them who leave most, smash most. Yes, I know, but I haven't had the money to upgrade it. Or well, I did, but I want the biggest truck so I don't need to drive as many times. That's my Achilles heel at the moment. That I would really like the biggest truck. As soon as I have the bigger truck, I will begin to look into upgrading the tools even more. Yes, it would be very boring to watch if everyone did the same all the time. And it's also showing a little about the person, the thinking of the person playing, the way they choose it. So if everyone chose the same, we would all think the same way. That's not a great thing for humanity if everyone is thinking the same way. Everything would be so boring. There we go. That should be the last item that the owners of the house wanted. Then the rest is for the loot goblin. Okay, I'll start with demolishing this because now it pissed me off one too many times walking into everything here. There we go. There we go. Just take everything. Leave no item behind. Ah. Okay, is there anything in this one? No. Good. I saw that they added an achievement for smashing piggy banks. I don't like the idea of breaking the piggy banks, they're just so cute. No. There we go. This one? And this one down? There we go. Just take everything. There we go. I like to see the order they're taking things apart when you're using the simplified one. Because it's not per automatic the way you would do it if you had to do it on your own. It's not at all in the order I would have done it if I had to do it. So it is a little fun to see. There we go. All good. Some of it is of course in the order of what I would have done myself. But far from all of it. This is a common item. There's a very few objects, so one moment, everyone. Let me just give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just have to write something. There we go. Yeah, we have to sometimes pee. That's just how it is. Would you like a large fries and cheeseburger order if I take orders? Yes, I was typing. I just had to, for a moment, enter El Papi's stream to see what was going on with his microphone. But that's just El Papi that has to be more careful not to hit his microphone.
I know I have to be careful when not hitting my microphone. But because you make the microphone so fucked up sitting in the wrong side of the headset.
No, it's because you're left-handed.
No, it's because you're putting the headset wrong. It's not because I'm using the wrong hand.
Okay. You're a lefty, that's your problem. You could, you could put the headset on reverse, right?
Reverse, then the microphone is pointing backward.
Yes, but the microphone is bendable.
Yeah,
Huh?
no, I'm just gonna break it.
No. Okay, now he's just trying to be annoying.
No, I'm not trying to be annoying. My headset that's annoying.
You'll have to deal with it and learn to use the right hand.
What?
You shall use the right hand.
No.
Try being normal.
No, it didn't even help the back time when I broke the hand, so I had to use the right hand.
Yes, exactly, Ninja, I'm telling him. He's good at using his right hand for something, yes. For some things. Okay, now we just need to load the car with all the stuffies. And then we're gonna demolish the car at some point. Not the car, the house. Is there anything around the house we need to take a look at? Sometimes they're hiding stuff out here. Doesn't look like it, other than all the crap I've thrown out here, of course. But it's because on our headset the microphone is situated in the left side, and him being a lefty, he accidentally hits it from time to time. No, I'm only going to demolish this house that is already destroyed, or a little destroyed. The other one is not the one I'm going to touch. I'm going to touch this one. This is the one I'm having ordered to demolish. The other one is not for me. But for some strange reason my car is parked all the way over here. I don't know why. But that's how it is. So that's what we're going with. There we go. It's just a little annoying to have to tippy-tap all the way over there with things, but whatever floats their goat. There we go. It's something about a neighbor war, and we're demolishing the neighbor from hell's house. But it's okay. It's money in our pocket, so I don't complain. I just take every item I need and live with the rest. Okay. Good. And this one. And over here with this one. There we go. Yes, it's going to be nice. I am hoping we're beginning to be geared up enough for taking on the battle. I think it's a funny game and I am looking forward for it. I hope we soon can take down her. We should be somewhat ready for it, I think. Can of course never be too sure. But I think we have been doing a good amount of work of trying to get ready for it at least. thank you very much. I'm happy to hear that. It is very fun playing with El Papi and Farm. I enjoy it very much, and it also seems like they're enjoying it. So now loud sound in the warehouse. I want someone to come buy all of these at some point because we have so many of them. So hopefully someone turns up that wants to buy a shitload of heaters. Because I'm piling up on them heaters. It seems like we're going to need some more pallets to store things, because, well, just because. Windows. Also, yes, there's a new Scum update coming in a couple of days, and there's coming. Now we do have our own server, but they do tell people that it would be a good idea to do a soft wipe on the server, not a hard wipe, because, for example, there's coming new items to the bases, where you can get lighting from a generator, and there should be coming something that looked awfully lot like an improvised oven or grill. So I am looking forward to it, and one of the upcoming days after the weekend I think will be Scum on this channel, after we do a soft wipe on our server. And there should come some more customization objects for the bases as well. So I am looking forward to see what that's going to be all about. There should also be something about getting easier to, what is it called, this respawn area of the NPCs and the puppets should be increased so they not spawn right next to you anymore. So I am looking forward to see what's that all about, because we all know that the zombie respawn thing has been quite broken for some time, with them spawning right on top of you and everything, but that should be fixed now, where they spawn further away from you. Like it should be fixed that you now will be able to cook with an oven in your own base. And I'm looking forward to see the lighting in the bases instead of the candlesticks only, or the is it called torches. There should be proper lighting in the bases now. That has been an issue for years, I know that, but they should fix it now. They're looking into the metrics for spawning of puppets and NPCs so they don't spawn right on top of you, and that should be one of the things that should be fixed in this update, as far as I am aware. Yes. You rarely see puppets spawn in the forest anymore. It is mainly in the cities. But I know they're talking about here in the autumn period that there should come an update at some point where the NPCs they put into the game, that there's coming a hunter NPC that would mainly roam in the forests. Also looking forward to see what that's all about when they put him in. So you're no longer able to feel as safe in the forest as you do at the moment. Of course, you are mostly safe in the forest area unless it's a server that has high spawn counter for animals like ours. our server has kind of high spawn pointer for animals like bears and wolves, because we like that you're able to actually run into the wildlife. So I think our spawn pointer on the wildlife is ×6 of normal or something like that. Of course, it makes it more realistic that there is. Yes, when we have drops incoming in our server, there's also a quite good load of zombies on site, because we have like ×3 on the normal zombie count, I think it is, we are working with on our server. But instead, mechs and such are a little less powerful. So mechs are easier to kill. They still hurt like hell if you get hit by them. But they're a little easier for you to kill. Instead, we have quite a high zombie counter on our server. ×3 or 4 from normal. But I am looking forward to see what the rework of the zombies are going to do for the game, if it should fix it, or if it's still broken. I hope it fixes it, and I also hope that it is true they're doing the introduced improvised oven, because that's one of the things I especially have been missing, also because they have destroyed so many of the ovens in the houses. So it's hard to find a functional oven nowadays. So it would be kinda nice if they coming an improvised one. Go, smack that ass. So they are doing a lot of new work on Scum, but also I could read that the main developer of Scum, before they sold it off, have resigned from the game development because they were not agreeing on some aspects of the game. So it's not the main developers or main developer that always have been on Scum that is working with it now. I am curious to see what that will mean for the game later on. If that will fuck it totally up. You have seen before that when a game get a new developer, it suddenly fucks it up. But I am hoping it's not like going to fuck it up totally, that it's not the main developer from all time that is still there. Good, let's drive home, then we can start the next day with the orders. I know we're going to end this day right away, but yeah, but he also said something about he was not happy about the way the company was after it was sold off, as far as I know. That there was not wiggle room enough for the creativity he wanted to bring to the game. I'm not sure. I did read a little about it, but I didn't go into details with it. But yeah. And if it's not the same vision as he had from the beginning, then it's also hard to keep continuing working there, of course. But he do have some good skills of game making, so I doubt he's going to retire. I think he'll find something else to work on. There we go. What are you? You're a common. So you're going down into the common section, all the way down in the button. I have no idea about that, to be honest. I haven't gotten so much into it. I just saw he did leave because there was some disagreements and such. But if he's a good developer of a game, of course he will get another gig. He might not be the one that should be in charge of the Discord or social media if he's an asshole to people, but I think you know what I mean. If it's a good developer, just keep them in development and then keep them away from the social media. Not all people have good social skills. Yeah, probably. And to be honest, who would not do that if they were able to? I would love to just sit on a beach with my legs up and not lift a finger for the rest of my life. I am going to begin to look into getting the basic of game building under my skin, also because my oldest daughter Say is talking about wanting to develop a game, and I want to help her out as much as I'm able to. So that's going to mean that Mom is going to need to learn to do some of it. Okay, this one is going to be this car. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Some insider knowledge. Have you never considered coming back still? Or is this still too janky for you? There we go. And this brick pallet, oh, we are all out of brick pallets there, then we're gonna need 12 new brick pallets, of course. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Oh, cool. I absolutely had no idea. I am, as I said, trying to see if I can get to learn a little coding, also because Say is talking about wanting to make a game, and if I'm going to be helping her, I should learn some coding myself. So yeah, not something you need to blur out for everyone. There we go, then we need box number 42. And box number 69. And box number 75. There we go. Ah, yeah. It makes sense, you know it then. This one should be able to be in this car. 12 planks. And that should be these planks. Yes. That's the first 8. And then 4 more. And number 62, number 59, and number 78. Our box bingo here. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. But yeah, I did see the big update that is incoming. I am looking forward to that one. Okay, a pendant light. But I haven't played as much Scum as I would like to in the last couple of months because I've had problems with my cars disappearing for me. And it's not fun because you keep so much in your car. So it ruined it a little for me that I could lose 3 cars in like 10 minutes. Good. Let's go here then. Then it's smiggity smaggity time. Time to destroy. There we go. Let's demolish this inner wall. The big truck is 15k, so we're still a little off. We do already have earned 1k by tomorrow from the orders in the warehouse. And And we are getting 1k from when we are finished with this order here, or contract. So that brings us much closer. So that will bring us a lot closer to get the 2k tomorrow. Just have not to use any money, which is one of my Achilles heels. Good. Now it's just Queen Trash Panda that needs to clean up. Yes, more or less. Or it also depends a lot on the side jobs we get at the warehouse, the small orders. If we get some good ones there, then we won't need as many jobs. And it's also if we get some of the smaller jobs, because some jobs only pays a few hundred. Yeah. Around 5 to 8 more contracts, depending on the prices of them and depending on how many of the side orders are granting us a good amount of money. Because if we get some good side orders, like the one we just had, that gives us around 1k for 2 side orders, then it will go marvelously much faster, of course. We could also do this much quicker than I do, but I would like to have as much items with me as possible, so I have to sell. Because we cannot do the side orders without having items in the warehouse. I could just have demolished this without taking any items with me. And leave the garbage here and then be satisfied with the 1,000 we would get from it. But again, what's the fun in playing a game if you're just quickly running over everything? I mean, sometimes the things about doing the small things in the game is also a fun part of it, at least in my perspective. Yes, exactly. I have to upgrade the warehouse too at some point, but it's not a necessity because we have enough space for now. Exactly, no fun if you can play a game that you complete in a week. At least not in my world. In my world, a good game is a game you can keep struggling with a little. An easy game is not my cup of tea. I like it when things are not just thrown to you, where you actually have to work a little for it. I know it's not for everybody with games where you actually have to do some work for it. Some people like games where you're able to complete it very fast, but yeah, we're all different, luckily. Hey, Mr. Tets, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. Hopes everything's good. We're all different, and we all play games differently. El Papi is more the smashing and crashing kind of style of gameplay in this game. He's not looting as many things with him as I am. You have a red tet now. Tets are turning red. Is it that time of the month, Mr. Tets? Exactly, game over. It's that time of the month. So if Mr. Tets is a little pissy, we know why. It's because he's reached a grown woman state. You're ready for Christmas. Well, I also did see a label, was it yesterday, saying only 89 days left for Christmas. And was I like, well, that's still many, many days. I still have multiple birthdays left in my family before Christmas. El Papi's sisters is the next one. Here, the 3rd, I think, Friday. And then El Papi, and then our dog the 4th of October. Then El Papi the 7th of October. And my oldest son the 18th of December. 18th of December. So lots and lots of other things before Christmas is happening. And well, I love Christmas, don't get me wrong, mainly because it's so fun with the kiddos. I love using time to cuddle around with the kids, making decorations, making home-baked cookies and goodies and such. The whole gift race of the Christmas, I fucking hate that. And it doesn't make it easier that my son has birthday 6 days before Christmas Eve. Oh, your sister turns 60 on the 7th of October? El Papi's turning 38. He's already talking about he's getting old. Spooky day first, yes, Halloween as well. I have been gathering some items for Halloween because we are having the kiddos when there is some kind of Halloween event going on the school. So I have been buying some items for that because of course we want my kids to come to the Halloween event. In Denmark, we did not really originally celebrate Halloween, but it is adapted into the Danish holidays or events now. We did have something they called Allehelgens Aften, which would be translated into All Saints Night in English, which was kinda Halloween-ish, where we would go to a special ceremony in the church with a lot of lights, saying goodbye to everyone that had passed away throughout this year. And then both kids and adults would go out in town, spook each other and share cookies and candies and such. But not totally the same as Halloween, but kinda-ish. It was more meant as a celebration and saying goodbye to the loved ones that had passed throughout the past year. Trick and treat, smell my feet. Well, there was one here in Denmark some years ago that was very unpopular in the city he lived in, because when kids were doing trick and treat at his house, he would deal out chili chocolate, and we are talking about like scorpion chili chocolate balls, Like, you know, they scale it like 1 to 12 in strong. These would be
Very
ar-
good.
around 9 or such. Huh?
You also had a very good priest here in the area.
Yeah, El Papi says, we also had a very good priest here in the area we live in. She's fired now, by the way. She got fired because she was hitting some of the students with a Bible. So she got fired because she hit some of her Christianity students or confirmation students with the Bible because they wouldn't listen. That was last year, I think. They fired her for that. But everyone having a teen in the house have had that feeling as well by hitting them by a book or something to shut them up because they're just provocative. Yes, she could start with that, but she's not priest anymore, or at least not here in the area where we live. I cannot answer for if she got hired somewhere else, but I highly doubt it. I don't think anybody wants to hire the smacking priest. Come to the church and have a happy spanking with the Bible. Of course, that could be somebody's kink. Happy slapping God edition. I mean, it's for sure a way you have never had it before, I guess. Huh? Did you did you lose Mr. Tets and all the fishiness? There we go, almost emptied out the truck. Then we can close down this deal and take on another contract. There we go. And we did do orders today, didn't we? Let's see, contract complete. Good job. 1002. We did do these. Yes. So nothing for us to do there. We have this one. That's destroying 9 walls. Destroy a tick toilet, share books, shelves, a lot of things that needs to retrieve. Okay, let's do that. That's 1300, so that's a good one. We're going to take some item boxes with us. And we need some pallet with us as well, because that looked an awful lot like a brick house, didn't it? Or was it just me mistaking it? Okay, we don't have any more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 brick pallets. Yes, I would say it was a brick house as well, so... And we need 12 new pallets of bricks, so we are taking some brick pallets with us. And we are going with 4 of these item boxes to begin with. We can always take more. Should we take 6 item boxes just in case? let's do that. And then we're going to take the pallets with us and hopefully get at least 6 pallets back with us. Hopefully. But we can always drive more than once. It's not getting this way that is the problem, it's getting them the other way when they're full. I've been surprised before where I thought it was a brick house and it ended up being a wooden house, but let's see. If we start out with taking 4 brick pallets with us, then we can always come back for more. Let's go there, but it definitely looks like a brick house. We can always start out with this. Good. Let's start out with taking this one with us. If they didn't want me to take their item, they should not have let me in. Because I'm looting everything. I know this is not a part of it, but I'm looting it. Ooh, there's many objects here to be looted. There we go. We can always come back with more boxes. I mean, they were the one inviting me in, so they're doing very good. Thank you very much. The mama cat is beginning to wean them off. Or wean them? Isn't it called wean them off? They're growing strong and curious and fun. And they're everywhere. And trying to eat everything. As soon as you're eating something, they're there. Believing it's for them. All 4 of them likes to mainly sleep on me and El Papi's lap if they can get to it. And they have such a cute personalities. They should never get bigger than they are now. They should stay forever 8 weeks old. Also, if you could invent a cat that was miniature, like 8-week old, that didn't get any bigger than that. Imagine how much money you could earn on that kitty. If you could make a type of cat that would stay that size. Like teacup piglets, just teacup kittens, or cats. Ah, I see. Sorry to hear that. I do like cats, don't get me wrong. What I do not like is their tendency to think they own everything. I'm not all that fond of their tendency to think they own you, the house, and everything else. But I live on the countryside and a cat is a very good thing to have out here. And to be honest, if you can't love a kitten, there's something wrong, because kittens are adorable. Even my oldest daughter Say is so in love with the kittens, even she's not much of a cat person. She's mainly a dog person, or snake, or other animals. cats is not her favorite. Teddy bear. There we go. But Say have her own little kitten, and she was a long time of giving her kitten a name. So we had already the 3 others named, and because of her cartoon, me and El Papi started calling her kitten for Gris cat, which would be translated into piggy cat or piglet cat. And then she came up with she wanted her cat to be named Snowflake. So now she's called Snow Pig. Or Snegris in Danish. Snow Piggy. So our kittens are named Nala, Leo, and Anton. Mini Shield gave Anton his name. My oldest son gave Leo his name. Nala, me and El Papi came up with. And then we got Snow Piggy. And Say is not all that hyped about the compromise about the 2 names. Isn't it lovely? I love when dogs are having that kind of weird names. My Puck answers almost everything. And the old Puck I had with him, the female Puck, she would answer to unhygienic weirdo. So good. That's for me. Where's their car? Their car is over here just to make the fun of it. Okay. Bookshelf. I think that's the bookshelf, isn't it? Yes. We can take or destroy that one, so we will take it with us. El Papi had a big Rottweiler at once that would answer to him when he called it asshole. And I know my parents lived beside a family. They had a wiener dog, which was named Ballsack. And it had very large balls, so it was not because the name was unjusted. But try imagine running around in the garden and yelling Ballsack. Oh my god, that's funny, Ninja. That's just funny. To be honest, if he called our little Puck, which is named Hammy, for asshole, I would also answer to it. If El Papi called Hammy for asshole. In this house we have an agreement about the dog. When the dog is farting, it's El Papi's. And when he's cute and cuddly and everything else, he's mine. Okay. Take or destroy. Is it take or destroy everything? Now, retrieve, stow, fridge. Okay. So, fridge is retrieving. Isn't that just a wonderful thing when you have that kind of humor with your partner? I love it. And I wouldn't live a day without it. There we go. And then we need to get kitchen drawer, kitchen sink, and kitchen wall cabinet. So that one, and this one, I think. Kitchen wall cabinet, kitchen drawer cabinet, and kitchen sink. Under the kitchen drawer cabinet there should be two of, so that one and that one. Okay. Good. No problem at all, Ninja. Was lovely having you by, and see you tomorrow. And have a nice evening, darling. Let's continue disassembling this one. There we go. Doing good. That's one of the cabinets that they wanted me to take with me. Oh, not take with me, but take with the customer. Then they wanted this one. There we go. And this one. Almost there. This one is paying okay. So I'm not too angry about doing some work here. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. There we go. All good here. And take this one down. And that's also for the customers. There. And then for the customers, we need to retrieve the kitchen wall cabinet. That's all they want me to retrieve now for them. This one. So they will have that one as well. And then the rest of it in the kitchen they don't want me to take, and they don't want it to go with them, and I'm not demolishing the whole house, so the rest of it is not mine to keep. I will take with me what they allow me to take. This one, premium wall cabinet. That's for the customers. That should be all they want me to retrieve down here. Yes. Okay. We will take out these, because we're gonna need them. Then we can begin putting in stuff. Then it will say that is done. There we go. Then we're going in and we have the dresser and we have the bookshelf. Now it wants us to take the toilet, shower and washing machine. Are we allowed to take? We don't have enough for a full item bracket more. The wash basin they don't want me to take. I'll move it out of here though. The washing machine I could keep for myself. And the toilet I could keep. And the shower. The wash basin we will just disassemble and leave it in the house. Or the sink. Whatever you want to call it. This one. That one is just going to go in here for now, because that's not a part of the whole part here. There's a piggy bank. Can we destroy this one? Yes. Not because it gives us anything, but now it's done. There should be a piggy bank destroyer achievement though. Not sure about any of it, but there should be. A common shower, always lovely. And let's go back in and go over here. There. Then we have some items. Boxes. We have 6 of them. Take as much with us as we are able to, of course. Let's see here. There we go. And a washing machine. And the pooper.
Hey, what kind of lighting is that?
There we go. Then we can go to the warehouse with all the stairs. And then we can start the morning out with selling and doing orders. Hi noise. There we go. Go. We can cramp some boxes over here. Let's just end the day. There we go. There we go. Now we have a little under 5k from our goal to get the truck. So we are doing good. There we go. And then we have the 3 items, and we're going to load our truck with some more pallets for bricks. Today is the day we're going to take bricks and some walls with us. So let's load some pallets into ours. This one is a common one. So let's take this one down to the common section. There we go. This is a rare one. There. And a rare one more. There we go. Now time for refreshment drink, staying moist here. Lubricating this gullet. So, pallets. With us, we should be able to gain at least 8 pallets from this house. Hopefully a little more, but time would tell. I already have 3 pallets at the house. And pallets ain't that expensive, so we will just take them with us. And then hopefully fill as many as possible. There we go, and the last one. That's 12 pallets in total. Let's do some orders if we are able to. 1 premium table, yes. 1 premium table. That's the premium. Premium table, there we go. Sending this one off, that's 200 bucks right there. There we go. Sending you off. Good. This one, 2 large windows. Of course we can do that. That's 144 right there. That's also good earning for a few large windows. Every money count. On our way to get the big truck. Good. A rare kitchen drawer cabinet. Yes. A rare kitchen drawer cabinet. Kitchen drawer cabinet, yes. There we go. send this one off. This one. 3 premium chairs and a common stove. Yes, should be able to fit in this one. Common stove. Let's see, where do we have the common stove? The common stove. This is a rare stove. Premium stove. Premium. Rare. We should have a common one. It says so. It's just about where it is, right there. Take this one with us. Put it in there. And then 3 premium chairs. 1. 2. And the last one, depending on where it is. There we go. There we go. Sending this one off. That's the common one. He wants a rare washing machine. We will be able to do that, of course. That's the rare washing machine right here. Set that one. Not the right thing. Then go down here. Good. There we go. Let's go off to the house now. And we're going to demolish the house for sure. Let's take more pallets out. Going to see how much we can fit in here. Good. Let's start with taking off the door. Because the door is anyway going to be taken out. There we go. So now time to take off all of these panels. Take these with me. Going to need to drive more than once because the bricks itself is filling well in the car. But now we're just taking down all the walls. Because we did have an order with walls, so we're down on walls at the warehouse. There we go. Mm-hmm. Just one more. We are actually able to turn on the lights in this house. Just if anybody thought we weren't. Not sure we're going to get full brick pallets out of this, at least not all I want. But we will get some bricks along. There we go. Mm-hmm. Then we got all the panels on the other side as well. Just take as much as possible out of here. See what we can fit in the car. Yes, I know I can get this second largest truck now, but I would like to get the largest. So I am saving up the last 5 grand to get the largest truck instead. I know the other one would also be an improvement, but else I would have to start from scratch to get the next one, so I might as well just fiddle the last 5 grands together and get the biggest one. Instead of being sorry that I have to start down from scratch with 15 grand for the largest one, then I think it's a good idea just to fiddle the last 4 something grand together. I know I will be happy with the other one as well if I took that one, but we're not that far off because this one is going to give us like 1300. And thanks, badass. I love that you have an eye out. But I think I will save up so I can get the biggest one. I know we soon have a new permit as well we need to buy. Because if I'm buying the one to 10 grand, then if I want to buy the other one, then I have to save up from scratch to get the other one. So it seems for me to be a good idea just to take the other one from the start. I can always go back and buy the other one if I want to collect all of them. And there is way more space in the big one. There we go. So my logic tells me that I should save and buy the biggest. And when we're finished with this one, we get 1300 from this one, and we do have a good amount of money coming in from side orders as well. So we should be a good amount of the way for getting there. Not getting as much out of this house as I would love to of bricks, but we will take what we get. And leave the rest of the pallets just here, because pallets is not that expensive. There we go. We are no matter what going to be driving back and forth a few times. So. Also, I know if I buy the other one, I won't pull myself together to buy the big one in a long time. So, rather do myself the favor and actually buy it while I've saved up for it. Because else we might wait a long time to get the other one. Okay, there's a pallet. At least we get a few pallets with us. Took way too many pallets with me. I thought the walls were bigger. Sometimes hard to see how many bricks is in the walls before you open up the walls. There we go. 2 pallets. Not bad, not bad. There we go. Let's see. We got 4 out of 9 destroyed. Should be able to get the 4th pallet out of this. Not totally sure, but we are trying our best here. Nah, we're not. Close but no cigar. Okay, time to take some of all these items and put them in the car for now. Some of all these. because I'm running dry on the walls at the warehouse. This part is going to be so much easier with the large truck instead of this little one. Going to drive one route only with walls and the door. Then going to take the last drive with bricks and pallets and whatever else. The only trash can we have. It's okay. We're managing. It's only 1 hour drive each way. There we go. Do this. Take this one to the warehouse. Loud sound. Take the door first. The door is going down into the door stand. There we go. Now time for some walls. There we go. Hopefully. We haven't got too many of those we cannot place. Let's see. Back and forth, back and forth. Would wish we could pick up more than one at a time, but that's not the case. Or that we had a trolley or something so we could stack up more than one item. That could be sweet. Because it is a little back and forth. But it's okay. We're getting some items to sell further on, so I'm not complaining. And money in the pocket later on. The more we can gather from the houses, the more money in our pockets. Seems like everything sorts out. Seems like everything has a space this time. Does not look like we have any that is blocked and we cannot place in here, like we tried once. Not sure how many there's space for in these racks though, but it's all okay. Seems like this one is not space for, so that one will just stay there. Then it will despawn over the night. And I did not get any penalties for that box of shit I collected in the neighbor house. That did not penalize me, so that was free money in my pocket. As I said, I thought it would be. go. Take some of all these pallets with us. Back to the warehouse. I would rather leave that one with trash than all the pallets. There we go. Looks like everything fitted. If it fits, it sits. There we go. Let's head in and finalize that contract. Not sure what walls. Okay. Back. We forgot to peel down some walls. We will have to drive back in a matter of seconds to pillage down the last walls we forgot. Everything was going too easy, that's how it is. Let's just run over here with all of these pallets and then drive back quick as we can. We can always put the bricks back afterwards. There we go. Let's just drive back now. And let's get demolishing the last wall so we can get it finished off. Should not take too long. There we go. That was all we needed. That was almost pitying to have to drive back for that ride. That night. There we go. Now let's empty out some of the truck. We get 2,000 tomorrow. So 2,000 is a good amount of money. Then we are almost where we can get our next truck. There we go. Should be able to go over with these before the time runs out. There we go. And the last one. And then we get one trash bag worth of money as well. There we go. Let's end this day. There we go. A little in minus because of gasoline, but almost 2,000. All good. Let's start with some orders, shall we? This one, 2 red doors, an arm sink, Two kitchen cabinets, okay? Should be this one. Okay, armchair. This one. Is that the right one? Yes. So two kitchen sink cabinets. Let's see. That's one of them. And this one. Good. And then two doors. The two doors next, just to be sure. Let's see, rare. That's one. And two. And then the sink. There we go. Close it up. This one is not as piggy as our car. Close off the steel. This one. Two common chairs and 3 item boxes. Just this one. So 2 chairs of the common kind. There we go. And 3 items boxes, number 77. Number 68 and number 64. Number 64. And number 68. There we go. Sent this one off. Then we got, let's see. This one. That's just a common toilet. There we go. We can do that, of course. Then we're going down to the bottom here. 2 rear doors, no problem. Then we only have a luxury door left. There we go. So we got this one. It's 1 medium window. Yeah, why not? One medium window. Every little penny is worth money here. And down to the bottom. This one. That's 2 items boxes. That's number 49 and number 73. So 49, that's an old box right there. And 73 right there. Good. There we go. Good. Now we're going to look into contracts. We have one bedtime story. Demolish house. Clean up.
You don't want any bugs in your teeth.
And it's 550 kilometers away, but we got 3 days to do it. So let's do that, and hopefully we can execute it quite fast. So let's take some boxes with us. Let's try just take 4 or 5 with us and hope for that's enough. We can always leave one out there if we got too many. They're not that expensive. Rather have one too many than one too little. So there we go. And then we are heading off to this contract. Good, and they don't want anything from here. Oh, they had a dog. Seems like this is a place with lots of items. Also to demolishing. Dismantling. I'm going to be shitty annoyed with this staircase here. Work, del papi. Going to demolish this part because then we have easy access in and out of the house. There we go. Loot goblin on the roll. Thank you, love. How did your stream go? I could hear you were good on the yibbity yabbity count. Let's see some muckies. A toaster. Seven more subs needed in 5 days. That's not impossible, El Pap. It's indeed not impossible at all. You're doing good with the numbers of subs you're gaining. I'm proud of you, love. seems like we had the totally right amount of boxes with us. -1. Well. Okay. Starting with disassembling in here. Badass Taffy gave me a little hint, El Papi.
What?
Badass Taffy gave me a little hint about making it easier. Try look when I'm disassembling. No, try look now when I'm disassembling. Are you ready? Yeah. She showed me how you could simplify it, so you don't have to do other than clicking your mouse. So you don't have to sit wriggling your mouse to do this. Huh? Just go under your gameplay and set it to simplify this semblance. All thanks to Badass Taffy. As I said, it almost feels like cheating because it's so much easier.
So when speaking therapy comes also.
Mm. But as he also say, Badass Taffy, it's not cheating if the developer put it in the game.
You're not sitting and programming it yourself or speaking code.
No.
And also just see what my mom told me when I was a kid.
Mm.
You say again and again for cheating.
Yes. So here it finds automatically what you need to disassemble. And then you just click. So no more looking for hidden screws and no more wiggling around. That's a common. Would you please make another? Thank you, love. Thank you. So let's just work. Abad, abad. There we go. All good. It's fun to see the way they want to disassemble the things, because it's not necessarily the way I would have taken the stuff. There we go, another thing. And this one. And then in this room we only have the light left. There we go. And the door, of course. There, the bedroom is all cleared. Good. That's the bedroom. Is there no bathroom in here? Is it just me, or is there missing a bathroom? No, it's over here. My fault. Okay, let's empty out the bathroom. I have so many heaters, but I hope sometime someone is ordering like 50 heaters or something like that. Because I have a lot of them. Who knows, we might get a large order of heaters at some point. There we go. There we go. A wash basin. Then we missed the lamp out here in the window. So let's take the window. Of course, we don't have that many windows. So we are gonna take all windows and all doors of the house. There we go, that was the lamp. Then we just need the door. There we go. Then we just missed the kitchen and everything like that. Should probably start with the living room. Then go out and begin to put into the truck because we're running out of space. Begin to stack it in here. Good. Take this one. And then this one. Last but not least, the lamp over here, the flotation lamp. There. Good. Take these boxes. Good. We're getting good at stacking the truck up. Another window here. Oh, not window, light. There. Then we have the small window. Should be able to put it up in front of here, like that. There we go. Then we got this one. Put this one right here. With the toilet on top. And maybe the heater. There we go. Looks good. This one. There we go. Go back to the warehouse with this load. Doors. Got loads and loads of heaters. If we try to get the heaters a little together here. Also different kind of heaters. Good. Maybe at some point we get a large order for heaters. Maybe. We could hope for a large order of heaters. Toilets. We do have a few toilets as well. There we go. We got another toilet in here. I mean, it's not because we lack heaters or toilets. Toilets we do frequently get orders of. Not as often we get heaters. Washing machines we do also get orders of now and then. That's a small window right there. This is a common, so down to the common section with this one. There we go. We got some item boxes for our box bingo. Then we got a light here, a rare one. More box bingo. And one more for the box bingo. What are you? You're a common one, so you're down to the common section. All the way down to the common section we go. There we go. That's a common one as well. So down to the common section with this one as well. And here's a rare object. So this is the rare section where you're going into. There. And this one is also a rare one. There we go. Now we should be good by going back once again. So we can begin loading up even more stuff soon. Disassemble this one. I'm not sure if this is a brick or tree house. We will figure that out. I'm almost certain it's a tree, but I'm not totally sure. That's a common item. chairs. This one. There we go. All good. Now we got everything in here. Except the light. There we go. All good. This one. Good. Let's take this one apart. There we go. These are always annoying when there's mixed of screws and those wedges. I saw something behind the house. I haven't even been behind the house. Maybe I should. I saw a stove. I don't understand these random objects sometimes accumulating outside the house, but it's all okay. There we go. Take this one apart. There we go. Might gonna need more shelf space, but we will figure out. A window. Take this one. All good, we can do it. Take the next cabinet. There we go. Yeah, it's a tree house, so we won't take time of demolishing anything for bricks, because we won't get bricks out of the tree house nonetheless. That's the toilet. I had taken out that window and this window. So all windows are taken out. Good. So now we just need to demolish or dismantle the rest of the kitchen cabinets. There we go. All good. I'm not sure why it won't let me dismantle this. Okay, if we pack the truck, we can't do anything right now. Okay, we will try save the game and try unstock character. Can we can't do anything right now. Have I broken the game? Okay, we can dismantle some floors, then we wait for the day to end, see if that works out so we can do things again. See if this does something so we can do it again. Just do the walls, hope for the best. There we go. Some strange reason it's acting up very weirdly right now. Let's see if we can dismantle now. No. Cannot dismantle. I cannot pick up. I am able to hack and slash. And pick up trash. I hope the day will reset it. That we are going into the next day. Because right now I cannot do anything. I cannot even put items in my truck. And if that not resets it, I'll try to do a reboot of the game. Because that is very annoying. Yeah. All good, all good. At least we can demolish some of the walls that is in this part of the house. I mean, I don't know if that's the game's way to say you're looting way too many objects. Huh?
Are you spawning in shit?
No, I cannot dismantle. Maybe it's the game's way to say I'm doing too much shit. But I don't care. Hopefully. Can we pick up now? No. Okay, I will take save and quit and try re-entering the game. Okay, it just went there. Good. Let's try do this, see if that will fix it up. Okay, now I can do it again. Good. Now at least I can pick up stuff again. I can still not open and close the doors on the car. No? What is going on here? Now it will disassemble this one at least. It's weird. Let's see if we can do something after we disassemble this one. It should not work like that. Let's see if we can disassemble this one now. Yes, now it will let us disassemble. So that's at least a good thing. So now we can do the objects in here. This one we're still not allowed to. Now we can't do it again. Okay, let's wait the last 5 minutes of the day. And see if a restart of the day will work it out. Because I cannot even open the truck. And it shouldn't be so I have to every day, several times every in-game day, to save out to menu and back in. Because I've done that twice now. And I still haven't done anything good. So let's see if this will work it out. No? No? Okay. Save and quit. Continue. Dismantle. Now I can dismantle the lamp. It's for sure going to be a long right to get everything from here if it's going to be that way. It's like every time I try with this one, it fails. So if we do this, because now I'm getting angry with it. Okay, and then we save and quit and go back in, and hopefully that it helps it up. Because now that one is gone. Let's see now if we can open the truck and load in. If it's just that one thing that was bugged. It seems like it. Seems like that was a bugged item. Because it was every time we pressed that one object, it would fuck up for us. That's a weird one. There we go. That's for sure a weird bug. Not the weirdest bug I've ever seen, but that's a pretty weird bug. Let's load in as much as possible here. Go to our warehouse and take hold of everything. Get some orders out of the door. There we go. There we go. That's for sure one of the weirdest bugs I've encountered in this game. I mean, that bug made no sense whatsoever, but okay. Let's go to the warehouse. And we got the telly. Windows. Going to do some orders when we emptied out the truck. We could also do it before we empty out the truck. It doesn't matter that much, but if they order something that we do have on the truck and we don't have in the warehouse, it will fuck us up a bit, because I do not remember everything in the truck. This is a common item, so that's down to the common shelf. That's a rare item. We do not have that many rare spaces left, so that's going to be fun. That's a premium. A rare. For sure going to need more rare space. Going to put one up here in the end, and then that one can be mixed for now if needed. Gonna be primarily rare stuff, I think. Of course, we are out of rare space. That's a common. We do have a few common spaces left. We do have some premium spaces, so let's run to the warehouse. Or not to the warehouse, to the computer. To edit mode. Put up one of these and put it like right here at the moment. Yeah, I should fit between. Hopefully I will fit between. Yes. I fit between. If it fits, I sits. Sits. Not shits. Sits. There we go. Because all of these are rare and we didn't have any more rare shelf space, so... Okay, good. We are gonna sell off the car we have in there. Let's see, garage. This the small van. That's one we're going to sell. There we go. Orders. This one is for fridge, 2 corner cabinets and a rare TV. So let's accept that one. Should be able to fit in that one. No. No. Maybe. We can try. A fridge. No, not that fridge. This fridge. I'm not sure about this. So let's do another car for that one. Let's do this one just in case, because I would much rather have a little too much space than a little too little. There. And the rare TV. Then we need 2 corner cabinets of the rare kind. Hey, ancient hair. This is your favorite new addiction. I do understand you. Totally. It is very, very addictive game. Corner cabinet. Okay, good. How are you, hon? And welcome in. Hope you're good. Are you just smashing and clashing everything? It is a very good game. I did encounter a slight problem before you came in, where I couldn't do a shit every time I tried to bash out one special object, but we solved it by smashing that one instead of dismantling it. Premium door. There we go. Always miss doors. There we go. Let's see. Going down the list here. That's the poor client. That needs 2 item boxes. Yes, that's true. That's so true. Sometimes it takes a good smashing to fix things. Sometimes it even takes a good smashing at the partner to fix the partner. Some partners likes it, some does not. Good. Let's see. And we did empty out here, so let's go back to the house. We are almost there with the house. We still need to dismantle some things, and we still need to collect a lot of things. Let's see. There we go. There. And we have this one. Good. We have 2 big hunks of chairs. Not sure they will fit right there. No, of course not. We have a door. I know that one will fit there. Then we can take some beams. Of course, they will fit beside the door here. Somewhere. Just have to find the perfect right spot. There we go. We might soon need to buy another wood cabinet again, which means I need to rearrange the warehouse again. Everything takes up so much space. Or maybe that's just because I'm a loot goblin. Maybe that's why the game fucked up, because it was yelling at me, "Don't take more shit!" Not sure. You used your quote of taking shit. Now get on with it. Do the job instead. Maybe that's the reason. Get on with the jobs instead of taking shit. You used your quote. Your shit quote is used. Girl, you cannot take everything. You dismantled half the house now. How will you fit it in the warehouse? I can just imagine the girls in the game screaming at me like that. Leave somebody to the other gamers. Yes, same here. But there's so much good stuff to collect. So many money to earn. And I am a loot goblin. If they didn't expect me to collect all the things, why did they make it possible, huh? Exactly, it's very hard not to. I'm trying my best not to do it too much, but I always find myself not going with that anyway and do it anyway. And I am soon gonna get the biggest truck possible. And that only means one thing. More shit! It'll probably be sitting in the background. More shit. I mean, I'm not looting every beam. So I'm not looting everything. if they didn't want me to take everything, they shouldn't have made it possible. I blame the developers. They made hoarding an impossibility. They are well aware that we loot goblins exist. I mean, it's money out the window if we don't take it. Let's see. Hey, Koth of Mio. Welcome in, honey, and welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all good. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just demolishing and looting. Most important thing of this game, looting. And we are a loot goblin, so... Have you had a nice stream, Koth? And what have you been streaming, honey? Okay. Looting, looting. Let's see over here. And once again, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Koth. Ah, lovely, nice, nice. And good, it was a nice one. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I kinda guessed it was Baldur's Gate. I kinda guessed it. It was a slippery 3. I'm not sure whose the cow is. Can I loot the cow? Can I drag the cow with me to the warehouse? I am so much in trouble when I get home with all this because I do not have enough space for all this tree. And that means I need to use money. And I'm trying to save up for the truck. It's hard to be a loot goblin. Let's see here. And welcome in everyone once again. And I hope you're having a good day out there. It's still hump day for most people. Unless you're here in Scandinavia. Then it's for sure not. Remember to be a little extra sweet to the special someones. Okay, let's see how many beams we actually have space for before we begin to buy new things. Because I am needing to rearrange most of my warehouse as well. Because beams are over there. Why am I a loot goblin? Sometimes, just sometimes, it's to shake your head about it, because I know, I will do it again. So, I will do it no matter what, anyway. So it doesn't even matter me cursing at myself, because I will do it anyway. Yes, I'm running at low on space in the warehouse, and it's not the first time. And I even have the expansion. You can see here what tight a squeeze I have to come in this apartment or this area for the warehouse. What I'm running out of space of is down here. Yep, I'm already out of space. Good lord. Okay, so I need to use money. I'm not happy about it, but I need to. Warehouse, edit. That means we will need to rearrange this whole section here for now. They're going over here for now. So I can buy another tree shelf. Yes. Because that's what I need. There we go. I know it's only 300, but it's still 300 less towards getting my truck. And I'm so close to getting that truck now. It's hard to be a loot goblin. And then after the disposal of all the tree, we will have to get back to the house to get all the trash with us. There we go. I mean, I'm just terrible because I loot everything. And I know it. And it's not the first game I even have this problem in. Because it's worth money, and money is good, and we need money. But I also need someone to come buy the shit I actually collect. And there's my problem. I don't get enough orders with all the shit I'm collecting. I mean, I got shit for days here. But we yes, so much wood. Well, a girl love a good piece of wood, ancient. A girl gotta love a good piece of wood, and I got plenty of it. I can satisfy many a woman in this warehouse with all my good wood. So let's see. It didn't help that I was running low on wood, so I took one order where I actually took almost all the wood out of the house. So now I have so much wood, and after I did that, I haven't had any contracts with wood after. It's like they thought, haha, now she got enough wood, now we won't buy it off her. Yes, and I noticed that sometimes you get no order for wood at all, and then suddenly, BAM! Then you get a humongous amount of orders for wood. Or at least I did in a period of time. I don't know if it's coming back. I could use some more wood orders. Else I have to go out on the street and say I have a good piece of wood almost for free for people. And I'm not sure that is a good advertisement. Or if somebody is coming by and stealing El Papi then. There we go. It's a hard addiction. The loot goblin addiction. So much wood, so little space. Why is there not space for more wood in each shelf? I got a good offer on wood. Anybody need some beams, planks, wood? I got it. Buy one, get two for free. I mean, I could make a beaver envious with all this wood. I forgotten? I'm out of space again. Oh my fucking you. Okay. There we go. This should solve the last of my wood problems for now. And then next time we don't take any more wood. Shield Maiden, no more wood. You're not allowed to collect more wood now. You're not allowed to collect more wood. If I get the stupid idea of collecting any more wood on our order, would someone please clunk me in the head and say no more wood? You can even use a piece of the wood I'm trying to collect to bash me down with and tell me no more wood. No more wood. Not allowed. A quick drink. Okay, trash panda time. There we go. This I'm allowed to pick up. That's not wood. Oh well, there's remains of wood in, but it's just trash. Go. I mean, that little wooden stunt costed me $600 I need towards my new truck. I'm never gonna get my new truck with these tendencies. I'm a terrible, terrible person. I keep screwing myself over. Okay, how many do we have? We should have enough space in here. Yes. We can even have this little box with us that is nothing in. There we go. And then we can drive back to the warehouse and end the day at the warehouse. And then complete the order tomorrow. But no more wood. Yeah, end the day. No more wood. You're already ready for the box truck. Well, I am going for the biggest truck. I could buy the other truck now, the box truck, but I'm jumping over the box truck. Blah blah blah. Flip flop. I'm jumping over the box truck and going directly to the bigot. And we are only 2,000 away from it. We would have been 600 closer if I was not a beaver and trying to collect all the wood. It's a fucking warehouse. I'm not building a dam here. But it's okay. At some point it might earn me money. Go big or go home, exactly. Also because if I want the other one, I can always buy it afterwards. I mean, I can always buy it after if I want to collect all the truckies. Okay, let's go in here. Send the invoice on this one. There we go. And take some orders before we even look at the next one. Come on, no more wood, El Papi. Come on, air chair, armchair, air chair. No, no more morning wood. You're not using it anyway.
Sometimes I do.
Pendant light. And an armchair. Armchair, and it's a normal armchair. Do we have a normal armchair? Is that a common armchair? Yes, okay. There we go, and send this off. Money in the pocket. I love when the shit I'm collecting. Chairs, 2 pieces. Yeah, why not send them off? I love when the shit I'm bringing home gives me money back. Then I don't feel like I'm a failure until I go see my wood stash. There we go. Sent this one off.
When are some of your bricks?
Yes. And I've begun to try fill it up again. And let's see. I don't have 5 rare showers. I have 16 brick pallets, but meh. Office chairs, large windows. Of course, they want 1 more than I got. This one we can do. A rare heater, a rare door, and 3 items. Should be good with this one. Let's see. A rare door. This should be a rare door. Good. A rare door. Let's go right here with that. Then we need a rare heater. We got all our heaters stacked up here. That's a rare heater, the box one. And then we got item boxes. That's 82, 85 and 80. So box bingo. There we go, that's 85, 82, that's right here. And then 80. That one should be down here. Good. There we go. That's 200 right there. We almost earned 1,000 right now. For tomorrow. Common. No. 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 I said I was a loot goblin. Why are you so surprised? Ancient, because I'm up at my 90s in the loot totes, those boxes for items, and he's like, I'm in the 20s. Hey, Sea of Sims, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. And no problem at all. Hope you will have a wonderful sleep, darling. There we go. Yeah, I said I was a loot goblin. Why are you so surprised? I mean, I didn't lie, did I? I'm very well, thank you very much, love. I'm just not even embarrassed about myself being such a loot goblin, but it sounded good. Okay, a medium window, and then 2 large windows afterwards. There we go. Yeah, exactly, you shouldn't be surprised when it's me. I mean, I did warn ya, saying I was a loot goblin. That's an order right there. And then we have this one for 2 large windows. There we go. I'm struggling to have enough windows and doors. Because I get good amount of orders for windows and doors all the time. It's like they're coming in, getting out of the warehouse as quick as they're coming in. So,
You come again.
good. This one, 5 days. Retrieve, demolish house and take all items. It's a brick house, which means we will take pallets along. And we will accept this one. So, loot goblin time. Give me the totes. That's a big house. We need at least 6 totes. Yes, I do. I'm on my 3rd stream, so I have like... Let me take a look. I can check it up. I think it will show how many hours I have in it. I have around 20. I have around double the time in the game. But I'm also over double the amount of the loot of these totes than you are. I'm slightly not embarrassed. There we go. There we go. I have around 20 hours. That's at least what Steam says. Not sure we can put our judgment for Steam, but yes, it makes it way too easy, and I blame the game. It's not my fault. It's not because I'm a loot goblin, it's the game's fault. It could never be my fault. I'm so sweet and innocent and never could be blamed for things like that. But yes, they make it so easy to want to loot every fucking thing. Because everything could be worth money. Everything you could get an order for. And now you can see I'm stocking up on pallets here because we are going to a brick house that is going to be demolished, and I'm missing 8 pallets of bricks. So I'm taking those 8 pallets with me that I'm not having bricks on, so I can get my 8 brick pallets, because we only have 16 brick pallets out of 24. So there we go. And now time to go loot goblin. And we will start with small items, and then we will hopefully... Okay, and they had something they wanted me to retrieve. Let's take one of these with me. Loot goblin. Oh, what a cute dino in the toad. Okay, they wanted me to retrieve the TV for them. So this little piggy went to the owners. And then they want something from the bedroom and something from the kitchen. Okay. That's the kitchen. What do they want in here? Retrieve fridge. Okay. So they want their refrigerator. Why? It's empty. Oh no, there's so much stuff for me here again to loot. At least it's not a wooden house. No more wood. I'm not allowed to get any wood. In the game at least. I'm not sure what fell down. Something fell down. Another water heater. Do I really need another water heater? Hey Shelby honey, welcome in. I hope you're good and nice to have you along. That's bedroom 1. What do we need from in here? Retrieve bed. Okay. So we will retrieve the bed. And it is the brick house, which is good because we missed the bricks. This one is for the customer. And that's actually everything the customers want. The rest is for me. I am not capable of handling that without taking everything. Ooh, a lamp. Okay. Now we need to go looting on all the small items. Oh, that's at least nice you're working from home when you got a long weekend coming up, Shelby. I am going to have my 3 kiddos in the weekend, so also a long weekend, but a lovely weekend. We're going to some birthday party at El Papi's family, so that's going to be nice. I think it's kinda a combined thing for El Papi and his sister they are holding, or hosting. There we go. Good. Loot Goblin away! Yes, it looks like you might find out. I think it just continues upwards in numbers. I don't think anything else would happen. But I actually haven't thought about it. I mean, I haven't even thought about that myself. But I love to play box bingo. There we go. This is rare items, or is it premium? Not totally sure. Stilettos. That's number 94. This is a common shelf. Do we want another common shelf? Well, I might as well take it. And now I'm doing it again. I'm talking myself into taking more stuff than I need. Somebody should really have a talk with me about it. But there is only me and El Papi here, and I don't listen to any of us.
Stop ailing.
Yeah, no, didn't work. What?
Just ends in here with 100 boxes.
Yep. I'm not.
Loot Goblin.
Yeah, I'm not.
Love you.
I love you too. I'm not gonna reach 100 boxes on this house, but we are gonna. No, stop doing that. I am gonna do that at the next house I'm visiting. Ouch.
Bad. Loot Goblin.
Yeah, I'm a bad loot goblin. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the loot goblin comes for you? Yeah, exactly. El Papi is no help because he's actually a loot goblin as well. There we go. And we will start with taking out furnitures we don't need to disassemble. There we go. Of course, I find that a good way to do it, and I'm struggling to have enough space everywhere in the warehouse, but we will find out. We will manage. I could really use the bigger truck on this deal already because there's so many items of big character here. Like this big couch.
A big box.
A big couch. I'm not gonna take the heater. I already have like... No, I did sell a heater, so I actually are a heater in... Okay, we will take the heater. Look, this is my work process. I'm arguing with myself about it and end up giving myself the benefit of the doubt and taking it anyway. I also have so many washing machines, but maybe someday one is coming up and ordering like 11 washing machines. This one is easy to disassemble. There we go. Somebody should really have a big talk with my headquarter. Meaning my head, but it's not working. There we go. Let's see. Nothing here that aren't... Okay, we need to disassemble now. What should we start with disassembling? We will start with looking very sweet at El Papi. Thank you, love. And then we're gonna go loot Goblin. Okay. We will start disassembling this one. Then we're gonna fill up the truck with all these items. And then I'm gonna look into how much I need to spend to be able to host all the items I just got. Because I'm terrible. And I already know we need to buy more pallets. Because we don't have enough pallets. I'm not even sure I have enough space for all the shelves items. Unless a lot of them are premium. But we will fit it in somewhere. Or else I can use... No, I sold my extra truck, so I can't even stock items into the truck. This is a premium. That's lovely because we are having some shelf space left for premium objects. So I love to see a premium object. And I do have some shelf space left for common objects as well. All of this out here is premium as well. I'm not sure about this one. That's a common. That's a rare. That's a rare. Rare. Common. Common. And common. And all of this is premium. Okay. And this is common. Let's start with this one then. But I will say those boxes do also sell very good. I mean, I know I got 2 shelves for the loot totes or the boxes. But it's not always both of them is filled. Sometimes you get an order for 3 or 4 of these boxes at once. And in my defense, it's worth money. I don't know if that's a good defense, but... It is kind of a defense, isn't it? So, let's see. That's a common one. That's nice because we have some common spaces left. I don't know if it's nice or not, because generally I just lack space. So take this one. We always can use some more lamps, because sometimes they actually require a lot of lamps for some reason. I'm not sure why. Okay. This room is finished. Except the window. We're gonna need to take the window as well. And the door. By the way, Ancient, did you know that if you're in a house where you're only going to retrieve a few things, you can take every small item that can be in one of the loot totes without getting penalty? So, for example, if you're going into a house where you only are going to retrieve 3 items for them and are able to take 2 items for yourself, maybe destroy a wall, you will not get a penalty for taking every object like that is going into the loot boxes. So you can loot every small object in every house without getting any penalty. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's their fault. They invited me in. If they didn't want me to take their stuff, they shouldn't invite me in the house. I just know some didn't knew that, so some got very surprised when I told them. So just wanted to do you a favor if you were one of those who didn't knew. I mean, it's their fault. They're inviting me indoor. If they didn't want a loot goblin indoor, they should have found another one to take a contract. Yes, exactly. I did it in the Neighbor from Hell one as well. Took everything from the house you should not demolish. And no, you don't get any penalties, so that's a good way to earn some money. Also, some of them have quite okay items to steal. I mean, one of the houses I was in, they had a laptop and everything, and some good headphones and all, and I gobbled it up, took it with me. Of course I did. Let's see. If they didn't want me to take it, they should not have left it out where I could see it. No problem at all, Shelby. And thanks for coming by, and thanks for letting it run. Means a lot to me. Yes, exactly. Sometimes some of the most horrible houses in this game have some of the best loot. I mean, there's a reason why I'm struggling with my warehouse. I am only gonna take the 8 pallets of bricks with me that I need to have 24. I'm not gonna take all the bricks with me though. Because else I could be here forever looting the house with bricks, because there's many bricks in one house. And I am running a little low on storage space. There we go. Okay, good. Now, not that one yet. Take this one. And on top of that one, we can take this one. And then we can take this one. There we go. Good. Also getting rather good at stacking this truck. I'm looking so much forward to I get the bigger truck, to be honest. Going to make it so much easier for me. It's a hard life being a loot goblin. There we go. Go to the warehouse, because we also need to manage so we don't have all too much standing in front of the house, so we can wiggle around a little. Loud sound. Okay, the water heater is going to all the other water heaters. I mean, we have a few water heaters. No, I actually didn't know anything about it until today either. Badass Taffy was so kind to tell me about it. Else I wouldn't have known. It is really a game changer for Loot Goblin. Pooper, we have quite a few selective of poopers as well. So if you need to take a dump, you can do it in my warehouse. That's the common section down here. This one. I'm going to need to buy more of these, of course. Exactly, dumps for days. This is a rare one. We do have a few spaces on the rare shelves over here, so we not needed to use the spare one we have. Put this one in down in the common section. This is also a common one. Let's see, and a common one more. It's beginning to look a lot like I have problems everywhere I look. There we go. And this one, a premium. That's nice. So that's for the premium shelf. This is a common one, so that's down for the common section. Now we don't have any more common spaces down here, so that's for this one up here if we get more common stuff. That's a rare one. A premium. The rare. Now at least the truck is unloaded for this time. Drive back. We are doing good. At least we are earning money. I mean, it's hard not to earn money when you're looting everything, I guess. That's a premium. Good. Then there's some windows. Why do the customers not want more of their stuff with them? That's one of my main questions, because they're giving me so many loot options. They should really want more of their stuff with them. go, another window. In here. That's a big window. There we go. That door they don't need anymore. Then we have this one. So let's take a look at all the lovely items. And after I got my truck, I am arguing a little with myself if I should get an upgrade for my warehouse first, or if I should look into upgrading my tools. Because I know that the tool upgrades are less money, but I'm also going to be struggling with where to put all the items, especially when I get the bigger truck. So it's a little, what do we do? Everything out here is disassembled. Some common items in here. We will figure it out when we get there, isn't that the rule? We will figure it when we get there. I mean, we will get it when we get it. Another common item. There we go. Then we have the common light. We are always able to leave something behind, as if that would happen, but we are able to. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it will happen. Less likely to happen, actually, but we are able to. There we go. That room and that room. So let's break the carpet in these rooms so we can see we are finished with them. And to do something else than just disassembling all the time. It's good to mix it up a little. Did we take all windows and everything in this room? Yes, so let's take the carpet or the plywood. More like linoleum, but you get the idea. Okay. That's it, so clean up the mess in here. So we're down to the bare concrete in these two rooms. Then we have the bathroom, two small windows, and this one. And a door, of course. There we go. That's a common item again. There we go. So the windows. Because as I said, for some reason I'm always running out of windows and doors. And I know I could do these contracts way faster if I just bashed in everything and didn't care about the stuff, but there's so many good stuff. Door. And the light. Then we smack that ass. Go. Good. So now we only miss to dismantle the kitchen. Look at us go. Huh? Good, good. So, could do this so it's easier for you guys to see what we're actually doing. It's just not pitch black. Just not thinking of it. That's an premium. Take care of this one. Because who wants to see what we're doing? Yes, it is, and that's where this function with the simplified dismantling is a good thing, because it can be very hard to see these wedges if you don't use the simplified dismantle. At least I had some problems with some of those dark brown wedges. Especially inside of the cabinets. And on the ground, as El Papi is saying, yes. Or underneath the things. That mock is going to die because I didn't see it. How was that underneath here? It didn't die, so I will take it. Hello, cop. A mock. There we go. There we go. This one. So let's take a look at this one. All good here. Now we soon assembled everything available for us in this house. At least while we're disassembling and while we're at the house, we don't have to think of how to fit the things into the warehouse. As long as we're here, we don't have to think of how catastrophic the warehouse is. That thing is for when we're at the warehouse. But we don't get any wood with us this time. So that's a plus. No wood in this house. There we go. And let's see. One more item here to dismantle. There we go. Good. There is no wood to take ancient, and yes, it would hurt to take one more piece of wood because, oh well, I do have a little space in the wood cabinet for it, but I'm not gonna do it, and I'm not gonna fall for it. No more wood. We have enough wood. No more wood allowed in my truck until I sell off some of it. You cannot trick me into it. I'm terrible enough with it myself. You're not gonna trick me. One little piece of wood is maybe the next disaster, you know? So before I sell off some of my wood, no more wood is allowed in my truck. Nope. I have banned myself from gathering wood until we sell off some of it. Unless you're going to buy all my wood, Ancient. Then I can collect more wood. If you're going to buy all my wood, then we can talk about me collecting more wood. El Papi asked if we should give Ancient some wood. I'm not gonna be one piece short of an order for sure. You cannot trick me. I won't fall for you tomfooleries. You cannot trick me, Ancient. I am not gonna be short with one piece for anything. I got wood for days, if not weeks. I even got wood for my wood. I mean, unless the entire population of beavers are going to buy wood at my warehouse. Hey, you never know. No, I know. And you won't get me into it. You can't trick me. But good try. A for effort. A for effort. Yeah, Beavers United. If they come by and buy all of my wood, I might be able to take some wood again. Until we get a visit from Beavers United, we are not going to take more wood with us. Good, that one's ready for tomorrow now. Now we're going to take off some of these. So we can begin to chisel. Yes, if I'm needing to take more wood, I'm going to be... They are going to call me from from AWE or AWU wood anonymous no AWE anonymous wood enthusiasts to try treat me from my wood addiction. There we go, just some chiseling. Yeah, Woodaholics and Anonymous could also be one. No more woods getting into my truck unless it's a morning wood. Then we can talk about it. I would, however, be very surprised if it was my morning wood. I mean, I'm 35 of the age and I have never yet encountered having a morning wood. Not on myself, at least. Maybe it comes one day when I grow up and be a big boy. El Papi says, I don't hope so. He knows he's in for a rough morning then. Yes, I have a certain feeling El Papi would be very surprised if I woke up with a morning wood. I think he want a very serious conversation with me after then. If I have been hiding something from him all this time. And apparently I had. There we go. Take the next pallet. There we go. Okay, end the day. Then going to the warehouse. Load off. We are almost there so we can get the next truck. One more day. One more fucking day. I didn't know that actually. Thank you, Ancient. That's a nice little tip. But doesn't it smash all the bricks that's not space for on the pallet? Now you can hear my lewd goblin tendencies again, right? What about all the excess bricks? Are they gonna be smashed? Okay. Nice. I didn't know that. Premium? That's a nice little hint. Okay. That's a common one. I don't have any more common space down there. And this is random storage for now. Premium. Loot goblins running out of space. Who would have foreseen that happen? I mean, come on. Who really would have foreseen that happening? Me running out of space? Nobody asked you. El Papi in the background. Me? Yes, it's time to expand, but I don't have the money for it. Because I'm going to need the money for the truck, and I'm almost there. I mean, I have no more shelf space. Hopefully there's some orders we can do. Lots of orders, please, that we are able to do. A rare dresser. Well, we can do that. Would be weird if I didn't have a dresser. Where dresser? And let's see, bookshelf, chair, desk, kitchen, dresser. I mean, I would be kind of surprised if I didn't have one. Good, now we can put, is this a rare? That's a common. Okay. There we go. Then we can send this one off. I mean, no one could ever have foreseen that I would run out of space. Except this one. I think it should be able to fit in this one. Kitchen wall cabinet. Corner cabinet. Kitchen wall cabinet. This one. There we go, office chair. This is the office chair they want. And a medium window. There we go. And then we have this one. There we go. Now this one is empty at least. Now it's just all the other items we haven't pulled in yet. That is a problem. This one. Accept. 2 rare chairs. That's right here. And 2 big round ceiling lamps. So that's big round ceiling lamp. This one. And big round ceiling lamp. Let's go down to the common area. This one. trying to organize while we take things so we can get it off this random shelf. Was it not a big round ceiling lamp, both of them? Yes. There we go. Put this one off. And this one we cannot do. This one we cannot. This we cannot. This. No. Don't we have any small windows? I mean, it says we don't have any small windows. Is this not a common small window? Yes. Why does it say we don't have any small windows when we obviously do? I mean, this one said we don't have any small windows. We do. We're gonna take that one because we do have a small window. Box number 74. Oops, not this one. 74. I have so much stuff in my warehouse now, getting confused. This one. Good. And a small window. I mean, it said we didn't have it, but we did. So, there we go. I don't know if we have that one. Premium TV, I know we don't have that. No. We can take this one. Now we get the truck the next day at least. I am thinking of looking at yeah, same here now, because only reason why I knew I had one was because I had pulled one from the house we just were in. I knew I pulled one from there. I think I'm going to look into how much this contract is running, because then I will upgrade my truck before we go. Rare coffee table. Let's see. That's not a coffee table. That's an ordinary table. It says we have a coffee table somewhere. Coffee table. There we go. There we go. Because I will look into how much the order is going, how many days we have left on the order. Because we are at the demolition phase, so it's not because it takes very long. So if I have more than a day left on that one, I might wait and then get my truck before going out there again. Okay, let's see, the contract, we still have 5 days on. So I am gonna do this number so we can get our truck, and then we can do it. There we go. Because now we can go in here. Garage. Buy a vehicle. We got the big one. We got the big one. Whee! Look at Mama's new truck. Hello, baby. Toot toot. We are going to adventure in our big smashing truck. Yes, exactly. So much room for loot. Mommy got big room for loot now. So much room. Whee! Whee! Room for days! That's going to be celebrated by bringing home loot. Whee! How is the best way to celebrate more room for shit? Bringing home shit! I mean, isn't that the correct way to celebrate it? Is there any different way to celebrate it? Yeah, exactly. Now we're just gonna fill up the brick pallets. So you're saying if I take the brick pallets and put it against the wall like this, I will be able to just take the lower row and the rest will fall down into it? Well, good sir, we will take a look at it. I don't know if that's a good thing because that's efficiency. Almost. It kinda worked. At least the rest of it didn't smash. That would have been a bummer. Okay. Out we go with our loot. Look at all this sweet, sweet space we got. We got space for days, baby. That's nice. Well, I'm going to look into it. I think I will pull down a few walls in the bed between the rooms at the bedroom and such, because then we're going to put all the way against the walls in here and see if we can do it so we do multiple pallets. Nothing is impossible, I've heard. There we go. Being a little creative with it. We have 4 more pallets to fill up. trying to test abilities here. There we go. Sizzle time, or shizzle. Well, at least the remaining ones ain't breaking. That's what I'm thinking mostly of. So you can just easily pick up the remaining. So it works kind of goodish. Also this way. There we go. I might be able to get the pallets closer to the wall. I'm not totally sure. It wasn't that easy because I had all these things laying around. There we go. That worked a little better. It's trial and error. We even got a few on the other one. We will take this one over to there when we finish chiseling. Ah, yeah, that might also do something different for it. But hey, I'm filling multiple pallets. And you could also just put a pallet against it on the other side instead. If you put like 4 pallets against it. I mean, it's not like it's working badly. It still works pretty well, exactly my point. So now we got our pallets. Exactly my point. It still works pretty well, so I'm not mad about it. Now we will put loot in the truck. And then we will smash the house up. El Papi is making a lute goblin song for me. It sounds like. He's so sweet. Are you having a fun, El Papi?
What?
Are you having fun?
Why?
Yes, it's crazy how fast I can fill even this shit up. Also because that couch is not very friendly to put in anywhere. Imagine how fast that couch would have filled up the little truck when it's filling up like that in here. It's not very user friendly, that couch. It's not very stackable. Not snackable. Stackable. We sorta fixed it. Kinda-ish. Well, no matter what, we're going to drive more than this one time. So. Exactly, that couch would be a trip on its own in the other van. So. I'm only happy we have this one this time to bring this with us. It makes it much easier. And then when we're finished with all of this, it's hammer time, baby. El Papi is having a party behind me. And then when we're finished with this house, we are going to look into getting our 100 tote bag so Ancient can see what happens. Oh, there we go. El Papi's sitting and singing, "She's a lewd goblin, she's a lewd goblin, she's a lewd goblin." I mean, we only have half a couch, 4 doors, 2 tote bags, a stove, and four pallets of bricks with us in one trip. I think that's decent amount of loot in one trip, especially with that couch. I am thinking of moving these two over here when we redo our warehouse at some point, so we don't have to fumble this far with it. Yeah, I think that's a decent haul. Because they do take a little time to walk with. I would love if we could buy like a walk speed upgrade with heavy objects. Or could sprint, because I'm keeping sitting tabbing shift to sprint with items. And also when I'm not hauling any items. Keep sitting trying to sprint. Forgetting I'm not able to sprint. I mean, you can easily fit 16 pallets of bricks into the truck, maybe? At least 12 pallets of bricks. If you're good, you might be able to fit 16 in there. But at least 12. We do have the other half of the couch to get with us. So.
Did you see the truck?
Huh?
Did you see the truck?
Yes.
That is,
The biggest.
yeah. But it is built after the real measurement, and the pallets in game is built by after the real measurement.
Mm.
That is even a 15 pallets or a 18. It looks like an 18 pallet unit
I don't know.
if it's made by real measurement.
What's up, Mr. Truck Nerd?
I'm freaking old lorry driver, you know.
I know that you're old.
But after the after the axle, it tells it should be an 18 unit.
But it does. I don't think we can fit 18 pallets of bricks in here.
No. But if it was made by the real measurement, and the pallet in game is made by real measurement.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one of them is failing. If it's the truck measurements or the pallet measurements. Nah, I wouldn't try to like to lift the whole pallet of bricks in real world either. Okay, there we go. That's most of the objects. This one is just a tote bag that is not filled. If we can't get it with us, we won't take it, but else we will take it. Let me take a look behind here, because sometimes they do tend to do this and hide something. Now it's time to go smashy smashy. Indoor first. Some smacking ASMR. A favorite part. But it's also one of the parts where you don't know really what to say, because it's just smacking. So for me it's like there's not much to say about it. So it is kinda just smacking ASMR. Good. There we go. There. And then we will go outside and do the rest of the smacky smacky. Great ASMR, that's something, yes. Okay, then we will go out here and do the rest of the smacky smacky. I like that there's like a brick wall outer on it, which apparently are wallpaper on the brick wall. I like the thing where the house is collapsing as you're smacking it down. I don't know how much you've been using the wrecking ball, Ancient. I've used it a few times, but it's not like something I want to pay too much money for. Exactly, it's not really worth the price, especially at the lower levels. And you can see I'm using tier 3 at the moment, and I don't think it's worth it yet. Might be worth it when you get to tier 5, 4 or 5, but even at this tier I don't think it's immersively important, especially not if you have time to smack it down yourself. Like this one where we had 5 days to do it. Exactly, also my fault. Then it's only because you're out of time to do it in a timely manner. If you're lacking time to get it finished, of course, so you don't get a penalty, then of course the wrecking ball is a good saver, because it do not take as far a long time. But as this one where you got 5 days, it's not like you're lacking time to get it down. Okay, time to clean up. Even the cleaning is satisfying in this game because you take these big chunks. If cleaning was this easy in real life, I am sure I would like it more. There we go. All good. should be a good space for trash baggies in my truck, even I have a load in there. That wall was resisting to break down. That wall reminded me of some people where they just so not trying to break down, even you can see they are already broken. Don't know if you guys have ever seen those kind of people. Where you know they're broken, they know they're broken, everyone knows they're broken, but they're trying so much to resist the urge to break down and show the real face. That was what that wall were. And to those people, if some are out there listening, don't. Just break and let people help you. That's my best offer, or my best advice. It's much better. You will get much better after. We've all been broken. That's the wonderful thing about being a human. We've all been broken. How the fuck have these items survived? Is this house haunted? I mean, the fucking house collapsed on things and things are still intact. And one of them was a fucking cup. Yes, it is. Seems like that's all. So let's begin to look into this. Dips. Even if we have to drive twice, it's still okay. It's only because we have extra loot in there. If we haven't had all the extra loot in there, we would have had space for all of these. I'm nowhere near professional at stacking this one up still. Let me just take a look. We might have. I'm not gonna drive twice for 2 bags, that's for sure. Nah, just leave them. Not gonna be mad about losing 50. Then we can drive home, and then the next day we can. Yep, I know. And good. Now we can end off this contract. There we go. We are going to look at getting 3,000 for the next permit. Now we will just clear up the rubbish. The garbage. The rubbish. The garbage. You know what I mean, you mean what I know. This bag going there for now. We're going to take that one with us to the next house. There we go. Actually a good haul. Again, I already love my truck. Can we get a bigger one? Huh? I know. Can we get a bigger one? I know we can't, but I want a bigger one. Gives me a bigger truck. Exactly. Definitely need a bigger semi truck. Can I get one with like a trailer after? Maybe one of those big trailer trains, a truck with a trailer train. I don't know what the name is, but you know what I mean. Huh? Okay, let's see orders. Wash basin and corner cabinet. Yes, we can do that. There we go. Look at that cute little one. Wash basin and corner cabinet. Okay. And premium. What are you? Kitchen sink cabinet. Ceiling fan. Wash basin. We are looking for a wash basin. And a corner cabinet. That's a corner cabinet. And we're looking for a wash basin. Here's kitchen sink. Let's see. Up there. Good. There we go. There we go. That's 250, right? 56 right there, right in the pocket. This one, 2 premium ceiling fans. We can do that. No problemo. That's one of them. That's the other one. this is the good part about being a loot goblin. That you're able to do all these sweet orders, earning some extra cash. Mm-hmm. 9 ceiling fans. What is this? 2 rare doors and 3 boxes of junk. Yes, let's take this one. Two rare doors. There we go. Two and 66. This one. And 79. And 86. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Another order out the door. This one, a door, an item box, and a common RTV shelf. Yes. Okay, common RTV shelf. Do we have one right here? We do not, so let's take the common bed with us down here while we take the other one. Good. Let's see. RTV shelf. That should be that one. Yes. There we go. Then we need box number 91. That's this box. And we need a door. This one. There we go. Oops. Good. This one, 2 large windows. Sure, no problemo. There we go. Why do I not get anything, any ones for wood? I mean, it should give me something for wood. Here's one that needs 18 out of the 58 beams I got of the small ones, but I don't have enough for all the other things. Okay, thank fuck. This is take or destroy a lot of items. Take or destroy bed and wardrobe. Retrieve some items and destroy 9 walls. Let's take that one. And then we're going to take some loot boxes with us. I think we need 4 or 5 loot boxes. They look so small in this big one. I think we should probably take one extra with us, since that one is almost filled. I would rather have one too many than one too little.
1, 2, 3, 6. 6. 6.
Yes, please. One moment.
1, 2, 3.
Just the last loot box here. Now we should be over loot box number 100. So, Ancient, are you ready to see what happens? Whoops! Thank you! Let's go into the truck and make a fuck out of here. Let's see it! Let's get to it! We're gonna have a party! It's loot box number 100!
That's why you got the 6.
There we go. Let's start out with what we need to retrieve. We need to retrieve... And that's just take and destroy. What did they need us to retrieve? They wanted us to retrieve a dresser, a water heater and a sofa. So the sofa they want us to retrieve for them. We're starting with the retrieving items. There we go. A water heater. Why on earth do they want this one? They can have one for free at me. Because I have so many of them. And the dresser. Let's take a loot box with us just in case with the dresser. Where did the dresser be? The dresser is in the kitchen. That's a weird place to have a dresser, but okay. This is the dresser. That's number 89. Good. Is there anything else in this dresser? No. Good. So time to dismantle the dresser. Then we will look into loot box number 100, hopefully. I think we should be over 100 now. Else we will on the next house, at least. This is an easy one because it's dismantling a few walls, take some items and... It's not a huge job, this one. I'm still confused why I'm going to have all the items though, but I could store some in my truck, the other truck. At least if I need it. This is for the customer. That's all they wanted retrieved, isn't it? Yes, okay. Lastly, take this one. Beginning to fill up. Stealing all their items because we don't care. They don't care either. Else they would have found someone else. Don't they have anything? Don't they own anything for me to steal? Ah, plates. They'll probably say they heard about me, so they packed everything they didn't want me to take. Number 99. We are closing in on number 100 here. Oh my you. It should be that we don't have number 100 right here, shouldn't it? Almost there, exactly. Is it just starting over with number 1? Or is it going to be letting us go over 100? That's the big question. Number 96. It looks like we're not even going to get to number 100 in this one. What a failure. Looks like we're at 99. We will at the next house then, and this one is an easy one, so it's not gonna be a lot of work in this one. Because there's not enough to fill up all the ones I took a look. Why is there a set of knife in the bedroom? What kind of weirdo is living here? You owned a house like that. Mm-hmm. I know. El Papi's saying he's been in a house like that. He was the owner of that house. Oh my you! How poor are these people? I mean, they basically don't own anything for me to steal. Yeah, kitchen knives next to the bed seems legit, right? Yep, we are not going to make it over 100 in this house. Pooh-hoo. Okay. In the bathroom, toilet, shower and wash basin is for us. So let's make it quick. Take what we need. Get out of here. In the kitchen there's nothing for us. At least it's a quick house, this one, so we get to tote number 100 in the next one. I thought we would get it in this house, but no. Alas, no. The TV is ours. TVs usually are okay. Chairs, 4 chairs, a table. Should have enough space in the truck to not be needed to drive more than once to retrieve the items from this place. That's 4 chairs. Then we have a table. There we go. And then we're going to, when we get the money for it, we're going to buy the next permit. And then we are looking into upgrading some of the tools before we upgrade the warehouse. We are just gonna cram shit together if we need it in the warehouse. We will figure it out. We've had a cramped warehouse before, but the warehouse upgrade is 6k. So therefore I'm looking into upgrading some of the tools before we look into upgrading the warehouse, because the tools is a little slow. go. That's a common RTV shelf. That's fine because we got rid of one of them. Okay, in here they want us to retrieve the bed and the wardrobe, so. And then it's smashing time. We don't need any bricks or anything, so we will just smash and clash everything. There we go. Then the wardrobe. Not talking about my problematic at having space. We will figure it out one way or another. There we go. Almost where we're going to do some smacking ASMR again. And then we're going to load the truck after. Okay, hammer time. Okay, fuck you too. That's my first penalty since the tutorial. Yeah, that's how it is. But that's the first one I've got since the tutorial. And it's only 20 bucks, so... For sure a weird thing they wanted me to do here, but who am I to judge? That was the cleanup. So now comes to clean up out here. There we go. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Almost weird having this much space, but I do not complain at all. Did I have a box inside I was filling, or no? Good. So I just had this one empty box here we need to get with us. And the job should be totally, yeah, we can live with that. They can take it at my warehouse if that's it. Good. Let's get back and do this order then. Big noise. Contract complete. Send invoice. Good. There we go. This one can go here for now. This is going to the box bingo area. And look, we still got plenty of time left of this day actually. That was number 99. 99 boxes of boxes on the wall, 99 boxes there. One of them should happen to fall. 98 boxes on the wall. Does not sound as good as beers, but whatever. There we go. this one. Then we have a shitload of stuff. I am not sure where we should put. That's 6 pallets we miss. There we go. That works out for that at least. That's over here. Don't really have any premium stuff coming out of that house, did we? It was only rare and common items as far as I remember. Might need to put one common item over at the premium area. Yeah, let's put one common item up there. That's near the common items anyway. There we go. And we got this one that needs to go in here. And then we are going to end this day off and see. There we go. So that means we can get our permit. Buy that. I know we're shockingly low on money, but that's okay. Kitchen display cabinet. Wall kitchen display cabinet. That's a premium one. Kitchen wall display cabinet right there. That was not the right one. We needed a small one. We took a big one. That would have been too easy, wouldn't it? Small wall cabinet. We need a small wall display cabinet. This one. Yeah, you do sound better in that song. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. One of them should happen to... Huh? Kitchen drawer, a stove, and a small window. Let's do a medium car. Let's see. Normal stove. If I was a normal stove in my warehouse, where would I hide? I would hide right here. Small window. I got a dancing stove. Okay. Kitchen drawer cabinets. Kitchen drawer cabinet. And let's see. Corner cabinet. This one. There we go. Good. At least earning a little money here. There we go. And the rear door. I don't know why all doors are rare. That's not. That's a premium door apparently. I don't understand why that's a premium door, but okay. I would say this one was a premium door and the other two was the rare doors, but okay. Of course nothing says premium door as a plain white door. Huh? Okay. This is the tier 4 one. No, that's a tier 5. This is a tier 4. Retrieve bed and demolish the house. Well. This one? It's also a tier 5. Demolish house, retrieve 2 items. We only got 3 days for this one, but it's only 100 kilometers, where we have 5 days, and this is a little longer, a little further away. What about this one? That's a tier 4 as well. That's just demolish the house. Half of the house is missing. And it's also far, far away. I think we should do... Let's do the lucky bed. That's just retrieving a bed. And the rest is for us to keep. So we're going to need at least 6 of these, I think. That also makes us go on over a number 100 of these. Now we do have our permits, so next thing we are working on is upgrading some of the most used tools, like the screwdriver, the crowbar and the flat-headed screwdriver. Close the door on Viking Smash. Let's head out of here. Close the doors and the ramps. We are doing so, and we are heading out of here. One moment. There we go. One moment here. Come on, stop doing that. There we go. Good. Why are you not turned around? I would have loved if you were the other way, but that's okay. Okay. All they want is a bed. I'm pretty sure the bed is upstairs from bedroom number 2. That's a bathroom. That's a stash. That's bedroom number 2. So it's just this one the client want. There's so much stuff in this house. This is not a good house for a loot goblin. But we do get a lot of doors and windows in this house, so that's good. Yes, it's a good thing I have the bigger truck, but we don't have stash for it at the warehouse. Don't you see my problem? $100, that's box number 100 right there. No, more wood would not solve my problem. More wood. Yes. How could you guess that with ancient that suggested more wood would solve my problem? Number 100. Woohoo! 100 party. I'm pretty sure more wood would not solve this problem. I will give you wood, ancient. 101. That's what happens when you get over 100, ancient. They just continue. More wood is also always the answer. What about no? How about no? Ooh, I see a premium TV. All for me. And nowhere in the warehouse to stack it. Are you gonna hang out for that many episodes? I mean, episode 3 gave us up to box number 100, so... Look at this fancy kitchen. That's box number 104. We do not have enough boxes with us. That's for sure. If the houses are going to contain this many items every time from now on, then it's not going to take long. Oh well, it's still going to take long, but not as long. Why on earth are they living in this big house and has such a cheap ass fridge? Good. 6 boxes done, and we haven't even reached the upstairs or finished the downstairs. Holy macaroni. These are having a loot goblin paradise here. Yes, all kinds of goodies here. All the good things. And lots of doors. I mean, Look at this. I'm not even finished with the downstairs. Okay. Time to begin ripping out stuff that do not need disassemblance. I'm going to lack so many pallets. No, that was wrong. I'm going to miss pallets. I'm going to miss space. I'm going to... Oh my you. I'm going to need a bigger warehouse. But I also want better tools. I'm in a pinch here. I mean... I could also smash all the items that is not needed in my warehouse, but isn't that a shame? That's against every logic. Every logic says money, item, you know. Also, I know sometimes we get orders for like 10 chairs and such. So, you know, this happens every time. I try to talk myself out of being a loot goblin, and then I talk myself into keeping everything. It happens every time. Okay. Time to take down doors and windows. I'm also going to need to buy more space for doors and windows now we get those bigger houses. Exactly, that's also my problem, because there's those big orders where you need like 15 shares or something like that. But where the fuck are you supposed to stack all that item? And where, I mean, have you got the biggest warehouse? Where am I supposed to stack everything? Have you seen my warehouse? It's already cramped. You have no room at all. Well, I have it a second and I have no room at all. You've seen how much items I already have in that warehouse. I'm going to need to redo it to make some room to see if I can edit myself out of the pickle for now. Okay, that's the windows in here. Then we have a window here. It really do get taken up quite fast. And it does not help at all having a minor loot goblin issue. I mean, I wouldn't say I have a big loot goblin issue, but a minor one. Okay, taking everything down from here that is not steady. And then we need a shitload more of the loot bags. Then we're going to the warehouse at some point to see if I can do something to get more space. I mean, look at all this stuff. Yeah, you're just as bad. At least we're not alone. Isn't it good to know that we're not alone at being bad? Oh my god, 2 washing machines, and I have a shitload of these already. Hi Nayla. Having kitty cat at visit at my lab. Okay. Windows. Yeah, exactly. I've destroyed some items as well, and it just hurts to destroy all the lovely items that you could use and sell. El Papi is sitting behind me laughing because he does it. He destroys things. I don't know how he do it. With a hammer, of course, but what I mean is I don't get how he's doing it. Without even thinking of the money you lose. Hey, Security Gaming honey, welcome in and hope you're good. Nice to have you along. I'm very good, thank you very much. Let's see. We are having some minor loot goblin issues because well, I don't really have a loot goblin issue. My warehouse have an issue by not having space enough. It's not because I'm a loot goblin and should stop taking so much crap with me. It's because my warehouse is simply not big enough. So it's nothing to do with me. It's nothing about me that I should contain myself. It's something about the game should not offer me that many items to steal. Okay. So now doors down here. To get out. I mean, wouldn't it be a shame just to smack everything into pieces? Yeah, I know, no problem at all, Ancient, and hope you have a good sleep, and thanks for having fun with me. Now we did see what happened when you reached toad number 100. Okay, so now time to load some of all this into the truck. Our little baby truck. Thanks a lot, actually. It's 7 in the morning here, so... I've been a bad girl again, streaming the whole night. Nothing new. Nothing new at all. Oh, thank you, Bobby. Yeah, you've been lurking the whole time. How is your game going, hon? And I should say hey from El Papi to you, Bobby. Let's see. Ah, lovely. Yeah, but some of the greatest games do have a very steep learning curve. Isn't that just the general things for great games? That they have a very steep learning curve? They are hard to master? At least that's what I've learned, that many of the very great games is very hard to master, but when you first learn it, they're just unbelievable good. Lots of windows in this house. That's lovely because we needed windows. Yeah, okay. That's also a little oddity. That's a little odd for sure. But why not? If it works, it works. Isn't that what they say? I have so many windows, I might need to buy a new window holder, but I have no idea where I should clamp that into my warehouse. No, we don't have a loot problem. The game has a problem with me. That's the problem. The game offers me too many choices to take with me. Okay. Yes, choices are what makes a game great. But when I can earn money on set choices in the game, I am going to use or take as much as I can to earn money from it. And that's my problem here. Because everything can earn you potentially some money. You just need some space for everything as well. Space I do not have a great deal of. So that's the power we are working with right now. We are trying to get everything to fit. It's a loot goblin life. I'm not sure television is glad for that treatment, but well. There we go. Right now, trying to get as much into the truck as I can, and then we have a drive home. And then we're going to take more items with us to get more items here. My biggest problem is I don't have that much money at the moment. So I'm not sure how much I can do in my warehouse. But we will figure it out. I do have my spare truck I can store a little in. So of course, I don't really have any space in my warehouse, as in any. I do have space for some windows, but that's about it. We need a shitload of pallets. Those are not very expensive, so we are able to get some pallets at least. Should really move this one down here. Along with this one. There we go. That will solve a little of the problem. Not much, but a little. I guess a little is also something. That's a window. Then we have some tote bags. Don't even have space for all the tote bags at the moment. Terrible loot goblin, terrible. I have just enough space for all except one of the tote bags, but I can fill like 4 or 5 more tote bags in that house. Now 2 tote bags I miss space for. Okay. Do I have any space whatsoever over here? I have a little, but I don't have any of that kind of items with me. I have some windows. I am gonna need another window rack at some point as well, because we now got too many windows to compared to what we have space for. So everything is just going great here. Nothing to see. Nothing at all. Just a loot goblin with minor loot goblin problems. I think this is the first time ever I've actually filled up the window rack. So that's also an achievement, I think. And one medium away, but let's end the day. There's 3 minutes left before the day ends anyway. Yeah. I know, balance. Shithead. That's a medium window. So now our window rack is actually filled. Let's hope we have some orders for some stuff. Let's see in here. A rare TV and a common small spherical ceiling light. Not very great, but okay. TV. That's at least something. So we can get this TV out. And a small spherical ceiling light, so that should be down in the common section. Let's take this with us down there. Small spherical lights, let's see, 4. Your big round spherical light, there, this one. There we go. That's one car out of the door. One order. This one, medium window, a stove, and a kitchen sink cabinet. Okay. So a stove. That's this one. No. That's not even the one. We need a normal another stove then. Let's see, that's a premium stove, that's why we need this one. Okay. This one, and then a medium window. And then we need a kitchen sink cabinet in premium. This one. There we go. At least we're getting some money, money, money. This one, medium window and a kitchen wall cabinet. Medium window. And a kitchen wall cabinet. Big kitchen cabinet, wardrobe. Hey Raven Matt Games, welcome in honey, hope you're good and nice to have you along. Kitchen wall cabinet, this one. There we go, and sent this one off. Washing machine premium, we have 2 out of 6. This one we don't. This one no. This one 13 full brick pallets and 18 beams. Yes, we're gonna need the big one because we need. How on earth am I gonna stuff 13 brick pallets? Okay, we're going to do our best. I don't have any round windows actually. Nope. Do not have any round. How am I gonna do this again? I have no clue how we're gonna do this, but we are trying. This is 4. Okay, I think we can do this. It's going to be 6. Yes, we should be able to get 13 in there of these. Which is also perfect enough because it's a brick house we're on, so we can always get more bricks with us home. That's 8. There we go. We only have different kind of squared windows. Oh, good. And way too many goods because I'm a loot goblin, so that's how it is. That's the 12 pallets right here. So we miss one more. That's what she said. We miss one more. So what we figured out is you are able to squeeze 16 into here. Okay, now 18 beams of the 200 and something. 200, okay, 18 of these. That's 8. That's 16. So 2 more. There we go. That should be all. There we go. Send off this order. Premium RGB shelf. We can do that. Good. Premium RGB shelf. I think that's this one. Yes. There we go. There we go. Sending this one off as well. A premium bookshelf, we can do that. That's a premium bookshelf for sure. We got $1,000 for tomorrow already. I think I might jump over a day small window and jump to next day in game, just to get some of the money. And then we are able to do a little with the warehouse. Let's see. Of course, we do have enough days to go with. A corner sofa part 1 and a large window. Let's do the large window first. Of course, I know we have enough large windows. There we go. This one, well, should be able to do it like this. That's a normal sofa part, corner sofa part, and it should be a normal one. Corner sofa, corner sofa, common sofa, normal. Okay, how are we gonna fit that in there? Not my problem. Out of eye, out of sight. There we go. Good. Let's see on our contract. We have 4 days remaining, so we are going to... Hey, gaming mama! Gela gamer mama! And good morning. Hope you slept very well. There we go. Let's look into if we got some orders we can do tomorrow, this morning. We have this one, a TV, a kitchen wall display and a large window. That's going to be this one. Because else the premium TV will not fit in. a large window. We can go in and grab that from here. I have slept, just not in the night. And a kitchen wall display cabinet. Kitchen wall display cabinet. Okay. I slept rather long time yesterday, so there we go. All good. Send this one off. This one's kitchen cabinet and wardrobe, common items. Good morning, Leo Plays, and welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you here again. Let's see, we're going to need a wardrobe, this one, and a kitchen cabinet. This one. Good. Playing leapfrog with these two, then we're going to take 2 other items the other way. This common bed here, going down with that. And taking this common wardrobe, which I could have had taken if I saw it, up again. So it's all okay. There we go. These 2 are going to the truck to ship off for some money. We should probably, before we upgrade the tools, upgrade our warehouse, because I have so little space left. But on the other hand, the tools make it easier to disassemble, but what does it mean to be able to disassemble if I don't have space to store the disassembled items? Decisions are hard. I mean, it means nothing at all to be able to disassemble items quicker if I cannot store them anyway. Good night, Security Gamings. Sleep very well and hope you're having a sweet dream. Premium door, okay. There we go. Send invoice. Going to see this one. That's a rare TV, common TV, and that's the next 2 we can do. Rare TV. That's this one. Then we have a common TV. That's going here. Send this one off. And then we have a common TV down here that we're going to send off as well. If I know where it is. That's not the TV, that's the TV. There we go. Then we're going to see what we can do for the warehouse. Good. Good. Warehouse, edit mode. Because I am gonna need to... I can put some items over here to begin with. That will clear out some of the way. And that's doors, this is windows. We can do this, that we pull these over here. Then we're going to take this one by and put up another window. There. I know it do not fix the problem, but... And then we're going to need one with doors as well. There we go. That should fix our problem for now at least. No, it does not, because we still have that one as well. That's true. Okay. So what we're going to need is we're going to need to go in and buy one more where we can have the tote bags. So, oh my you. Decisions, it's hard. Warehouse, edit. And this one, why did this one fuck up? Okay, so what we need right now, why are you not satisfied with that? Okay, there we go. We need to move all of these. Because we will need one of these to be right here. There we go. Okay, problem solved for now. Good. Problem solved for right now, at least. It does not mean it's solved for good, though. Also because we might need another door. Depending on. But, well, one problem at a time. Right now we solved today's problem. There we go. Good. So now we need more of these. We're gonna need 6 more. And yes, Gamer Mama is right, Leo. Listen to Gamer Mama. There we go. There we go. Always, Leo, we will always be here for the support of you. There we go. Okay. Going back to the house now. And then we're going to take some of the loot bags up with us upstairs and begin to loot some of all the crap up there. Of course, we do not have a loot problem. We do not have a loot problem, it's the loot that has a problem with us. There's a difference. I mean, if it was not meant for us to take all the loot, why do they put it here? I mean, they wouldn't have put it here if it wasn't meant for us to take, would they? That's 105 filled up. Now it's just the television, he's watching TV. So he's relaxing and watching TV. I think he's hanging out with the kittens. Because they make it kinda hard not to hang out with them. They're all over you as soon as you're in the couch. You have the choice of hanging out with them or hanging out with them. El Papi? I should say hello from Gamer Mama. I should say hey back if you couldn't hear him. And Leo says we should say hello to the kittens as well.
What?
Leo says we should say hello to the kittens as well. All the kittens say meow to you, Leo. They're not very good at speaking, so I hope a meow will do. Do they not have one singular more item I can loot? Or two, actually. Because else we're going to have one loot box that is not filled. That's a bummer. Looks like it's going to be that way. Yep. Okay. So that's one is going into the truck as one of the last items. Okay. Okay. This house is humongous. It's hard to know where to start in this one. I think the smartest will be to start upstairs. Well, he's always causing mischiefs. One of his favorite hobbies is to bite me in the fingers. I think I will continue for 10 more minutes and then I'll close off when we hit the 8-hour mark for today. Then we've been going for 8 hours straight with this mischief and madness. Do I really want another bookshelf? That's the question. Do I really want another bookshelf? I mean, I probably should. All of a sudden we need it. What do you not misinterpret, Leo? There we go. I mean, if we don't want it in our warehouse because we got too many, we can always put it on the floor and it would despawn. Nothing. Well, at least you embrace it, Leo. You have had upgrades. So now it's both sticks and stones. Maybe. Maybe shocked. Do 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 do. Maybe shocked. Do 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 do. Ugh, so many things to disassemble in this house. We all know Leo can't survive for too long without his snackies anyway, Gamer Mama, even if El Papi is not here to tell him, because he will dry in like a raisin. He will disappear in thin air. Yes, you fade away. I've heard you say it so many times, so I remember now, Leo. Okay. You haven't heard him say it yet, Gamer, that he fade away? It's not sail away, it's fade away when it's Leo. Yeah, she will. And he's not mentioning it when you play Reaper with him, he's just sitting there stuffing his face when he's dead and not ranting at the map. I love that you hate the map so goddamn much, Leo. Yep. It's not exactly a secret. There we go. Yep. Huh? Gamer Mama, El Papi would like to know what you're doing the 7th of October. I'm not sure why he don't jump in chat and ask him yourself. But he is asking what you're doing the 7th of October. Maybe my chat is not fine enough for the great El Papi now. He's almost hitting 100 himself. Oh, it's your husband's birthday as well. That's a little funny.
So it's gonna be a BJ day for her.
He's asking if it's going to be a BJ day for you then. Let's take this one apart first, shall we? Yes, please. He's not into streaming now. He could though. He could begin multiplayer with you at least to begin with. That's how El Papi got into it. Multiplayer is a good getaway drug to get into streaming because you just talk to cautiously. He doesn't like that you do it streaming. Why not? Because do he feel like it's exposure of you? Sail away, sail away. That's the sail away on the open seas is actually El Papi's intro song. Sail away on the open sea. That's the chorus, or what is it called? Not the verse, but the chorus of El Papi's. Ah, I see, gamer. I see. I get it. I was married with one with equal traits. Even though, if you take my personality, the personal test I have had, it says I have those traits as well. Most people do not know where they should find them in me though, but I should apparently have those traits. Okay, let's see. Well, therefore it would be a good idea if he came in and played with people, because then he would not be left alone. I think most people have a tendency to those traits, to be honest. It's just about being honest about it. But again, we all are a little cuckoo, aren't we? We all need to be a little weird to be in this world, to be honest. Okay, let's try. This is going to be one of those days where I say I will end and begin to continue, because now we are over the 8-hour mark anyway. But I would like to, and I would like to, and I would like to, and then whoops, time is gone. Time goes so fast in this game. Because there's always something to do in it. Yeah, me too. But this game is very, very much like that because you always find something new. You could just do that. Do not take that much time, and before you blink with your eyes, several hours has passed. And this house is huge. There we go. Put this couch part in there. I don't even have space for all of this in my warehouse. I have no idea where I'm going to put the stuff in the warehouse. I have not a slightest clue of where I'm going to put it in the warehouse. Even I upgraded my warehouse. I still don't have slightest clue of where I'm going to put stuff. Because so much items. And I don't have the 6 grand to upgrade my warehouse. So that's not a possibility. I did, however, get my truck as I wanted, so that's a positive thing. Oh, you're thinking about the song within, yeah? Oh. Not the first one I think of with Sail Away, but that's because it's Papi's intro song. Okay, put this here. Can we close it now? No? Are you going to be the problem? What about now? Okay. I have so much space in this truck and so little space in my warehouse, and a loot goblin problem. I mean, I have no clue where I should put all of this. I did upgrade so I have space for more doors. Not that I need it right now, but it's good to have. Good, all good here. Of course, can't get through here. All the way around. Because we cannot jump with the door in our hands. There we go. We got a big hunga bunga part of a couch here. I mean, this is my problem. I don't know where I should put all these items. because I do not have any more room for common or rare things. All my spaces for that is used. There we go. So I have no clue where I'm going to put all of those items. I could build another rack right there, but then okay. It's going to fuck up my system for a bit. There we go. But I am able to put up another rack right here, I think. Or right here. Going to fuck up my system completely, but then I have a little more space. That's a premium. So that's going in the premium spot. My problem is not the premium things, my problem is all the others. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of these. And end the day. But I will end the stream now. It's been a blessing. I hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun. If you did, please like, subscribe, follow. Click the little bell if you want notifications. And hopefully see you all around because Shield Maiden is out of here. Hey!